Good morning. Hello. Hello, hello, hi. How are we doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. Glad to see you. Yeah, good to be good to be back. Good to be back. Morning, Murray time. Dog Paladin, Prof Knight, Chiron, Butchervolsky. How are you guys? What's up, what's up, what's up? Hank General, how are you? I'm doing okay. Yes, I'm sorry I was not streaming yesterday. It was Bank Holiday Monday. And I got invited to an extremely last minute well, I got asked to go out. It was very last minute and very spontaneous. But I did it, and I was basically just suffering for the whole of yesterday. So yeah, apologies for that. But it was Bank Holiday Monday, and you know, a lot of people have Bank Holiday Monday off, so yeah, it is what it is. But we're back now. Back to Smash. 7 Ironclad streak, holy moly. Do you have any tips? Yeah, you have to play a snail's pace. Actually, slower than a snail. Yeah, slower than a snail. What's an animal that's slower than a snail? Sloth? I don't know, there's not many things that are slower than a snail. Did 2 runs over an hour and a half. Better not attempt the streak on a hangover? Yeah. Oh my god, guys, see what Prof just did? So embarrassing. Wait, what did Prof just do? Also, yeah, the music has stopped playing. If I click on my... Like, the music stops when I click on my other monitor. That's new. I don't know why that started happening. Oh, practice account. Oh, yeah, bro. Bro, I made a practice account. So, I obviously, like, I play Slay the Spire kind of on my phone and on my tablet. But I do like playing it on my PC. Sometimes, basically, I wanted to practice. I just wanted to practice. I want to play some runs, try and get better. But if I do it on my main account, then it gets in the way of the streak. I feel like it invalidates the streak, because if I go in the statistics and run history, then it will obviously show the losses I've had off stream, potentially. Or wins, of course. So yeah, I've been playing off stream on this practice account to try and get better. Right. Back to normal, though. And what streak are we on? Damn, bro's grinding. You said there's not real streaks? Well, on the other account, I'm not even, like... To be fair, I did win all the runs off stream, but I was only, like, Ascension 0 I was just playing Silent. I think I did about 5 runs of Silent, got to about Ascension 5 or 6. A Jackie on an 8 streak is slower than a snail. But yeah, bro, we've got huge pressure on these first runs. We've got 7 Ironclad wins in a row, which is actually just bonkers. That's literally bonkers. And we're also on a rotating streak of 5. So we haven't been playing as well with the other characters lately. But we need to do better. We've got to do better with Silent. I've got to do better with Defect and Watcher. So yeah.
Chuddles just resubscribed for 15 months, with the first Ironclad win taking about 30 minutes, and the 7th about 5 hours. Have you done the calc for how long the 21st will be?
Yo, Chuddles. Welcome out of the Jackoffs. Thank you very much, man. The 21st Ironclad win? Yeah, well, it'll probably be over a day. Yeah. It will be a 24-hour stream, guaranteed. Well, I think I've done 2 24-hour streams. And they were both an absolutely terrible idea. I don't know, I feel like there used to be a bit of a thing where it's like, oh yeah, you reach this goal and then we'll do a 24-hour stream. And like a few people did that. It was an awful idea. 24-hour stream is not good. Morning, Pixel. Goodbye, I need to go straight away, so I'll be here looking for a bit. What's up, my man? Last one was 5.5 hours. Wait, was it? Oh, yeah. Okay, 5.5 hours. 3.5. 5. I've had 2 runs that have been 5.5 hours. That's fucking long, man. It's too long. I mean, really, it is too long. I don't want to have runs that lasted 5.5 hours. But I feel like I'm learning a lot at the moment. Like, I actually feel like taking it slow is actually really improving how I'm thinking about the game. So for now, I'm okay taking it slow. Because it's definitely helping. But the plan is to hopefully speed up at some point. Do you have a goal in mind? A goal in mind? Well, basically I want to beat I want to beat my records. I would like to get a streak of 10 with everything. So I'd like to get a rotating streak of 10, ironclad streak of 10, silent streak of 10, defect 10, watcher 10. If I could get them to 10, if I get some double-digit streaks, that would be sick. But yeah, my main goal is to just kind of beat the current records I've got. How about 20? Bro, I'd fucking love to get to 20, but I don't know how realistic that is. We'll see. We'll see. Took my sweet ass time with Act 2 today. Made a world of difference in my decision making. Oh, nice. Yeah, Act 2 is definitely still the hardest part of the game to navigate. I feel like with Act 2, like a lot of the time by the time you've got to Act 3, like sometimes you still have the Flaming Elite to do, and so your kind of path is kind of forced a bit. But Act 2 could just get you killed in so many ways. But sometimes I feel like you've got to be super safe in Act 2. And like not do any elites, and do as few fights as possible, and just kind of try and get through it. Obviously it depends on your deck. If you're strong, then you don't have to do that, but... Don't you let your dreams be dreams? Thinking equals good. Someone let our world scientists know. Jack playing a run in the bathroom. Lizzie saying, why have you been in the toilet for 7 hours? Can you tell us what's going on with the logos beneath your camera? Well, we have sponsors. We have sponsors, which is exciting. I did tell you guys a little bit about Holy last week. Which has actually been helping me with my hangover, actually. The Hydrate one has got, like, electrolytes and stuff in. So this has actually been helping me feel a bit better.
Right, let's just resubscribed for 16 months.
Yo, right, plus. Welcome back to the Jackoff. Thank you very much. Cheers. But also, yeah, we've been sponsored by Acer and AMD. They've actually sent me a laptop. Look at this bad boy. They sent me a fancy gaming laptop, which is very exciting. Yeah, well, it's by far the best laptop I've ever had. Well, actually, the first laptop I had. When I first started streaming, actually, I started streaming on a laptop. And I accidentally, the first time I went to a tournament abroad was in Italy. And I left my laptop on a train on the way back. Fuck. So I lost my, and then I couldn't stream for ages either because I didn't have anything to stream on. Oh, it was a nightmare, bro. It was actually a nightmare. I played shit in the tournament as well. Oh, God. Went to the first ever tournament, played terrible, lost my laptop on the way back. Oh, it was a nightmare. But, yeah, this is by far the best laptop I've ever had. Like, the specs and stuff is linked below the stream. Doesn't sound like Jack at all. So, yeah, I'm proper excited about it. I actually haven't had a laptop in ages. Ooh. Right. These runs are going to be quite stressful today, I think. We are going to be starting with Silent. Our last run was Ironclad, so we are starting with Silent. And this is for, well, it'll be for two Silent wins in a row and 6 rotating wins in a row. The laptop has good specs. You could probably do a dual setup with that. Oh, yeah? Really happy for you. Love where the stream is heading at the moment. Oh, thanks for my time. Big number. Holy Ironclad specialist. Hi, I came over from YouTube. I watched one of your streams there last week, and I really enjoyed it. Ah, hey. Hello, Ironclad George. Oh, shit. It's got Ironclad in the name. Oh, that's cool, actually. Because I've only actually started streaming on YouTube, for like the past month or so. I mean, I've always streamed on Twitch, and like I've edited some videos, and you know, put some videos on YouTube, and gone through phases with YouTube, really, of like uploading things. But recently, I've just been trying the streaming on YouTube while streaming on Twitch at the same time. So it's pretty cool that someone's actually found my stream from that. It showed in my recommendations. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Sorry for how cringe YouTube chat is. Mods have no power there. How cringe. To be fair, I don't even read the YouTube chat. It's kind of bad. But I've always got, well, on my second monitor, I've always just got Twitch chat open. So, and you know, there's never many people watching on YouTube, so I don't even have the YouTube tab open. So yeah, YouTube chat does get kind of ignored, unfortunately. Hi, I also just found your stream from YouTube. Morning, I see Jackie died at the weekend, but luckily had a fairy in the bottle. Hey, Jennifer Jody, what's going on? Did die at the weekend, yes. RIP YouTube chatters. I mean, I guess I could probably, like, minimize this window and, like, have the two chats separately. Which I think I would if, the YouTube chat was really active, but it's not, so don't really need to do that. Hey, coming over from your P-Hub stream. Love your content. Whoa, whoa, shh. You guys are supposed to tell anyone about that level. Shit. What? Oh, shit. Cat's out the bag. I'm in trouble now. There used to be a bot for YouTube chat and YouTube, but I think Twitch made it against TOS. Yeah, it is actually against TOS. You can actually merge the chats. Or I've heard. You can, like, merge the chats and have Twitch and YouTube together, but it is against TOS. I did look into that. YouTube viewers aren't real people? Wait, are you suggesting that you guys are real people? Interesting. Oh. Oh yeah, Laughable. I do actually watch your stream sometimes, because well, a lot of the time you're streaming kind of just before I'm about to start. So if I'm like in bed in the morning, I'll turn your stream on or something. Have you ever streamed with like a cam? Or do you just not like the idea of streaming with a cam? Or because there's quite a lot of streamers that stream without a cam. But I don't know. You started your stream like a minute after I ended. I've done a few no-cam streams, but that's usually when I've been, like, ill. Or something. Jackie VTuber arc about to start? Bro, I don't get this whole VTuber thing at all. I don't know. Does anyone watch any VTubers? Or, like, see the appeal of it? Or, I don't know. You do? Oh, you watch them? I don't like streaming with cam. I instinctively look at my monitor while talking to chat. I can't really talk to a camera. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. To be fair, I actually never really look at the... Do I look at the camera? I don't even know. I think most of the time when I'm talking to you guys, I'm probably just looking at chat. But then I could look at the camera, but then no, that's weird. Think it's more of a Zoomer thing? VTubers? You don't get that people like titties. But they're not even real titties. It's kind of cringe most of the time, in my opinion. Talking to a camera sounds insanely difficult. The few I saw, I did not enjoy except for Sun. The rest is cringe. Yeah, Sunglitters is interesting, right? I've never watched her stream that much, but I know she does, like, she has, like, a potato body. And then, like, eyes on the potato body. Which is kind of funny, to be honest. Don't even face the camera raiding chat. Okay. I used to watch a streamer who was a grandma in their 60s and used a furry VTuber, VT, because they weren't comfortable being visible online. Okay. I expect a lot of titties on Twitch aren't real. God, I'm actually nervous about this run, man. Holy shit. Fuck. I want to win. We need to win. Right. It's going to be silent. I hate VTubing. The models all look so weird. Much prefer little PNGs. I don't know though. I mean, part of the like watching streamers or like watching YouTubers, like part of it is like the social thing, right? And like just having someone to interact with or watch or listen to, like radio, or it's like the social aspect. But then with a VTuber, it's like not even a real person. I don't know. Is it like? I don't know. They use a virtual avatar, so they must be cringe. Is a crazy shortcut to go back. Oh, wait, you're talking about people who... It's actually a person, but they've just got, like, a visual model of a body. Oh, I was kind of thinking of, like, just pure AI. I can never tell. Like, if there's, like, an animated, like, person there. Bye. If there's like an animated person, I kind of just assume it's a robot, and it's not actually a person. That's all VTubers though. I thought there are any that aren't real persons. I don't know. I don't know how you tell if they're real or not. You realize VTubers aren't AIs for the most part? Yeah, this is probably where I was probably wrong. I think I just assumed that most of them are AI. Entirely AI streams. They're all real. Some VT are AI, some aren't. You should play like a Dragon Infinite Wealth to learn the dangers of VTubers. Wait, what does that mean? The dangers of VTubers? I wouldn't be surprised if most of it's just people who like big anime teas. Well, I need to stop people. Wait, how doing? What's going on? Bend the Spire? Yeah. Running out of B words. We're not running out of B words. There's lots of B words we can still use. I mean, some of them, I've been getting a, what do you call it? Dictionary up and going through all the B word. Verbs starting with B. And I've got a massive page of verbs starting with B. And every morning I kind of pick one and decide, oh, is this reasonable to have as a stream title? Beg the Spire. Belittle the Spire. Bemuse the Spire. But, yeah. Baffle the chat. Bone the Spire. Looking forward to caressing the Spire. Backstab the Spire? Oh, that was extra good because it's a card in the game. So actually, that is a good one. I heard an Imagine Dragons song for the first time yesterday. Legit sounds like AI music. AI music. Wait, Yo, can you remember the, fuck, what was it called? Well, there's probably loads of them. But the website where it's like an AI tool where you just type things in and it makes a song for you. Like the AI song making thing. Has that, like, gained popularity at all? Or was that just like a... I don't know, like a fad thing? Suno? Yeah, that was the one. And then there was the top one was like the one about cats. And the whole song was just like, cat, 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 cat. But it was actually a bit of a banger. And we made some songs. Let's see. Global trending on Suno. 22k plays on this one. 15k plays. You're talking about like it was years ago? I mean, it was last year, I think. Oh my god, one of those massive British spiders in my room. Oh no, Slice Friend. Get out. Get out. Bro, there was actually a spider, a massive one on the ceiling last week. I had to do the whole get a glass, put it on it. The spider actually barely fit in the rim of the glass. It was that big. Put it on the thing, put the paper on top. Get it outside. A friend made a Suno song as an invitation for a 60th for each friend / contact group. Jesus. Right. Okay. Should we play the game? Let's play the game. Let's do a prediction. Silent. Okay. Focus, Jack. Come on. Head in the game. Head in the game. Play well. What do we want to do? Let's think about this. We want to get some good aggressive cards early on, so we can go for the elites. We love card draw. We love early damage. Poison. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Okay, just calm for a second. I've never really tried... Well, I have tried meditating, actually. It doesn't really work for me. But I do kind of like just breathing. Like, focusing on breathing. Like, if you, like, focus on, like, deep breathing, which I guess can kind of be like meditating. I feel like that can actually be really helpful for, like, calming down a bit. Whereas actually meditating, like, I just get so bored, I just can't do it. I start thinking about so many other things, and I can't actually... Yeah, I can't actually do it. Right. It really helps with surviving. I also enjoy breathing. Can't live without it. Right. Silent. Let's go. This is for 6 rotating wins in a row. Come on. Obtain a random rare card. Obtain 100 gold. Take 15 damage to choose a rare card or boss swap. We have Hexaghost. Well, if we went for 100 gold, there's a shop here. Campfire, elite, campfire, campfire, elite. It's not terrible. I'm not going to get random rare card, and I'm not going to get boss swap. So it's either 100 gold or take 50 to choose a rare card. Hi Jackie, hi all, glad you're here. I had to actually work yesterday because you weren't online. Sorry, man. Sorry. Choose a rare card. I mean, taking 15 is slightly less bad against Hexaghost. But I don't hate this path of, like, doing the campfire into the elite into 2 more campfires than another elite. I do like that path. How is streak 6? My brain is small, but even if you start on Clad, surely it's only 5. If there's only 1 win on each character. Yeah, there's 2 wins on Ironclad. So start with Ironclad, play the other 3, go Ironclad again. I like damage per card over 100 gold and forcing early shot. I mean, if I don't go this way, we probably go Campfire, Elite, Elite, Campfire, or Campfire, Elite, Elite, Elite. I think I really don't mind the 100 gold. I mean, I feel like Silence got a lot of okay rares. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the shop. Okay. Right. Attack pot. Bouncing flask, backflip, or dagger throw. Oh god. Well, in the early game we have to take damage. So we have to take dagger throw or bouncing flask. Bouncing flask is really good for this boss. I mean, it's a card that I generally don't like. But it has grown on me a little bit more lately. I mean, I did really hate it. It is really good against the boss. I don't like poison in general, but it's one of the best cards against this boss, I think. I'm gonna take it. Okay. Dagger throw, accuracy, or prepared? It's probably dagger throw. We've got a shop coming up. I mean, we could find shiv things in the shop. I'm gonna go dagger throw. Membership card. Click that. Right, that doesn't really help that much right now. We can buy Blur. Blur's kind of good on sale. But then what else do we do? Do we buy the fumes or do we remove a card? I mean, we could buy fumes. Fuck. Fumes, fumes. Fumes. Poison Andy. God. I'm gonna get Blur. I'm gonna click the fumes, you know. I'm getting it. It's also really good against this boss. Like, we should kind of beat the boss now with the Bouncing Flask and the fumes. That's kind of all the damage we need. Is getting there gonna be hard, though? I want to block here. Fumes might make the deck a poison one. It might do. Expertise, footwork, tactician. Probably just go footwork here.
Darkhawk 1337 just subscribed.
Yo, Darkhawk. Welcome to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. We've got one more enemy and then a campfire, then an elite. I would like to have preferably 2 pots for this elite. Do we flask here? I think we flask. Okay, nice to the poison. Good. Cloak and dagger, poison, stab, or blade dance. Are we gonna take a poison stab? I remember Asylum when you failed, where you had enough block and such, but no damage scaling. And you said taking fumes is usually kind of worth
Grunkin
it.
underscore Sponononono just resubscribed for 43 months. And get these ads out of my face smudging.
Hey, welcome back to the Jack Hospital. No, thank you. Yeah, I think that is true. Like, if you don't have scaling damage yet, I think just picking up a fumes is usually going to be good. Yeah. I'm gonna take poison to stab. Right, what do we upgrade here? We're about to have Nob Lagavulin. Or Sentries. Possibly Bouncing Flask. Think Bouncing Flask. Wanted to draw fumes before we wake it up, but we have to flask it, right? We are going to take some damage, because I don't have much block left in the deck. But we've got to play flask. Flop. Wow, bad draws here. Take quite a bit of damage. Duvidol. Dagger throw, tactician, or leg sweep. Possibly leg sweep here. Just a good defensive card. Morning, Jelly Baby. How we doing? Did we take leg sweep here? Right, what do we upgrade now? Neutralize is quite a good upgrade against the boss. We've got another elite first, though. And it's going to be Nob or Sentries. Could upgrade Noxious Fumes or Poison Stab. More damage. I'm going to upgrade Fumes. Okay. Shuriken, I mean... Damn. I mean, I'm gonna take the Shuriken. It's a good relic. We'll probably still get some value out of it. We've got Neutralize that we play for 0. We're gonna be playing Dagger Throw and Poison Stab quite a lot. So it should get some value. We could rest here. Is this the famous Injured Camel Hunter creator? Hello, Ica Paradise. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Damn, that was a long time ago, though. Shuriken could be build defining. It really can. But we are quite far down a poison path now with
Jillababy99 just resubscribed for 39 months. 1 month for every win you're about to get in a row.
Holy shit, that would be big, Jelly. Welcome back to the Jackoff. Thank you very much. Cheers. Do we ever rest here? 26 health is a bit sketchy when we know we've got event, elite enemy. Is it feasible to change the shivs at this point? Possibly, but I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to change the shivs. Find it quite funny that ever since Jack's posted his anti-poison tier list, all his silent runs are poison based. I don't know, if we get Knob, I think we could die. I think we should rest, to be honest. I'm gonna rest. Okay. Remove a card from your deck. And we remove a strike. Good. Kill this. Dupe pot. Piercing Whale, Wraith Form, or Dodge and Roll. I mean, it's hard to not take Wraith Form, really. It's not that good against this boss. But I think we do take it. Being intangible is so powerful. Knob. Right, I could dupe pot Bouncing Flask against Knob. There's a very slim possibility that I don't draw enough damage to kill it next turn. If neutralize the strike of my bottom two cards, it's not going to die, so I have to strike, I think. I mean, it's unlikely, but I still think we strike. Okay. To be fair, I guess with that, even though we could have, we would have got Wraith Form then. So that should be fine, probably. Okay. The dupe pot made that way easier. Adrenaline, Backstab, or Dodge and Roll. I really love Backstab. But it has to be Adrenaline, right? Can't not take Adrenaline. But Backstab is nice. It's good in a poison deck as well, because like poison damage is quite slow. So like having some kind of upfront damage is really big. But I am going to take Adrenaline. I would like a backstab. I think I want to not pop it next turn. Knowing that I get 2 block cards. So if I strike... It goes to 41, then we apply 3 poison, it gets down to 38. That still doesn't pop it. So that's fine. Oh wait, yeah, hang on a sec, the Mercury Hourglass. Alright, well it's done now. Bouncing Flask. Cool. They're dead. Energy part. Deflect, skewer, or blur. There's a mod I use that I can't live without. It tells you what 50% of the HP is on slimes. Oh yeah? Okay. I mean, it's usually not difficult math. I don't hate taking another blur. Let's take it. Right, what about energy pot? No, I don't think so here. Right, what's the upgrade? Wraith form is a Wraith form we're gonna want to upgrade at some point. It's not that good against this boss though. But if we think we already beat the boss, I can upgrade something for Act 2. Something I've been doing a lot lately is if we think we're in a spot where we're already comfortable with beating the boss, making sure we get an upgrade that's really good for Act 2 because it's so difficult. And upgrading Wraith form would be good in Act 2. Neutralize is a good upgrade against the boss. The same mod also has the breakpoints on Time Eater and Champ as part of the Minty Spire QOL package. Breakpoints on Time Eater. Oh, it's in the half health point. Okay, yeah. I see. Dyscalculia is real. Wait, what the hell is dyscalculia? Dyscalculia is a learning disorder that affects a person's ability to understand number-based information and math. People who have dyscalculia struggle with numbers and math because their brains don't process math-related concepts like the brains of people without this disorder. Huh. The numbers version of dyslexia. I've never heard of that. Well, now we know. Hey Jackie, how do you beat the champion boss on Act 2 with silent poison build? Seems like everything is going fine, then all of a sudden it cleans every debuff and hits you for 35 times 2. So Catalyst is one way of doing that, just burst damage. If you double or triple the poison you've got on it. Like generally what you want to try to do is get him to just above half health and then do big bursty damage. So kind of unload everything. It sometimes requires some setup. There's interesting strategies you can use against Champ. Because he's not really that threatening until the second half. You can do certain things like, if you defect, you could just kind of sit on a Dark Orb for ages and wait for that to get big. And one-shot him. Any kind of scaling you've got, you can kind of not even focus on doing that much damage to him, just focus on scaling. Yeah. Well, we might have Champ this run, and we are poisoned, so we might actually have to deal with that this time around. In which case, you could also, like, things like Wraith Form, defensive options, you can save for the second half of that fight. Obviously, pots can help. I'm going to upgrade Wraith Form. I think it's the best upgrade. Not the best upgrade for this boss, but I think it's the best upgrade overall. I mean, if we get Nightmare, are we going to take it? Just because Nightmare Wraith Form is... Nightmare Wraith Form is like a late game block solution, right? So if we get Nightmare, we might take it. Okay. Do we leg sweep to apply weak, or do we just focus on the damage? This is where upgraded neutralize would be quite nice. I'm going to focus on the damage. We're not going to Wraith Form here. This is the thing, it's kind of unplayable. Strike or defend. We take 1 damage. Strike's probably fine. Right, this hasn't been the best start in terms of applying poison. Okay. Finally we get the poison going a little bit. Okay. Poison ticks away. Wraith Form now. Blur's fine, because it does a big attack next turn. Do we ever use attack pot? Yeah. Because next turn I would like to use Bouncing Flask. We're going to have Neutralize. If we use the attack pot, we do get 1 extra strength. A little bit nervous here. So, I mean, we have this turn, does big attack. Then we have one more turn, it does small attack. And then one more turn. So I've got 3 ticks of poison. I don't think we're going to kill it before the big multi-attack turn. So I do kind of need to survive that. I guess I could save the attack pot for that turn because it could give us draw. Blur, strike, strike. Want to make you feel a bit better now? Yo, morning, me. Know what's going on? A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I was fishing. Ooh. Neutralize. I mean, I could just Bouncing Flask defend here, to be honest. We don't take any damage. It's fine. Cool. And wait, maybe we are going to kill it before it's a big attack. Fishing with some real 8. Oh, mate. 1000% coming on all the future trips. Honestly, one of the best weekends I've had all year. Oh, sick. Caught a few pollock and a mackerel. Nice. Okay. We're chilling. And Hexaghost is dying. It's dead. Okay, Act 1 complete. Nice. Got a bit of gold. I mean, with the membership card, with 192 gold, maybe we think about going to a shop soonish. Unload glass knife 4,000 cuts. I don't love these, but I think we probably have to take glass knife for some kind of upfront damage. I think we probably take glass knife. Yep. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Fuck. I think we've got to take Dome. Dome, Wristblade, or Tiny House? I think it's Dome.
Griffchm just resubscribed for 42 months. I have finally understood the meaning of life.
Yo, Griff, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, my man. Seem to remember you rating Wristblade as S tier once upon a time. Yeah, I definitely used to rate it higher than I do currently, for sure. Oh, fuck, it's got to be Dome, hasn't it? Oh, Dome could cause us some big problems. Relics are screaming Shiv, sadly the deck not. Yeah, I know, right? House is 100 gold. It's gotta be Dome. This could be a problem. Dome is great for turning the heart fight into a coin flip. Ah, oh, God, don't. Okay. We're gonna want to take Act 2. Wait, what boss do we have? Hyper Beam. Enemy, event, enemy, shop. We could take a mega safe path and do enemy, shop, event, shop. And go through 2 shops. To meet, so that we do less fights. Anyone else doing the WoW? Oh, I did a bit of the WoW this weekend. Yeah, I played a bit of WoW off stream. Got to like level 74, I think. Had a bit of fun. Yeah, at one point I was thinking of smashing it over the weekend, but didn't smash it. Just played it a little bit. Vaccine. The WoW is fun so far, yeah. Yeah, I enjoy the leveling stuff. And like following the story. And doing all that. It's kind of sad though, replacing like got these huge massive axes that like have been that at the start of Dragonflight like grinded so much to like mine stuff and like do blacksmithing to like forge my own axe that's like super cool and massive with loads of hard work, and then just swapping that now for like a stick and like a little pickaxe that looks absolutely trash, but it's got better stats than my old stuff. My Warrior 77 not replaced anything. Really? Wait, what kind of item level are you? I think I'm like 450 or something. Start at 530, so I don't know. 529. Dude, don't talk to me about farming up axes. I had the Lego. I don't think this is a deck where we want to be going for elites early on. I don't really like a lot of these paths. I'm actually going to do double shot. I think. Well, kicked off a new Cult of the Lamb run yesterday and having great fun with it. Oh, nice. Are you done sex in it yet? I heard you could do sex in it now. What's my favorite character to play? I like Silent and Defect. I mean, turns out we've been doing incredibly well with Ironclad, so lately Ironclad's been great, but generally I like Silent and Defect. I don't like Watcher as much because she's obviously the strongest character, and so kind of winning with her isn't as satisfying. Silent is probably the character that I have the biggest variety of decks with. Like, I feel like with Silent you can have some really wild decks and combine things a lot and have very varied stuff. Whereas with, like, Ironclad, the late game is mostly exhaust stuff. With Defect, usually the late game is some kind of focus stuff. And a lot of the time with Watcher, it's kind of infinite stuff. So I say, not always, but I feel like a lot of the time I go down those paths with those characters. Whereas with Silent, I feel like my endgame decks are much more varied. Just had my first Ascension 20 heart kill with Watcher last night. She's the one I least play. Nice. Ironclad's my favorite in the beginning, but as I got better at the game, I like Silent and Defect more too. The weakest character? I think Defect is the weakest character. Man, I don't like the pathing in this. There's so many enemies. I really don't like the pathing here. Event. There's so many enemies. I'm gonna do a double shot. Alright then. It's another thing about Dome is that it's a lot harder to know when to use your potions. Because you don't know what the enemy's doing. If you need to use something to stop yourself taking a lot of damage, or etc, etc. Yeah, it's just bad. So, I mean, we could Wraith Form turn 1 here, in which case I would probably play Bouncing Flask. Do you mean the Dome has strong Sozu synergy? I think it kind of does. I think it kind of does. Yeah. If you set up the defect properly, it's super fun. Had a Snecko 2 meters strike Hyper Beam reprogram and bullied the heart last night. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, defect is the... If you get a proper good Snecko build on defect, like, Snecko is the best on defect. Snecko can be good on Ironclad as well, for sure. And I think, to be fair, I think Snecko on Watcher is pretty interesting, because I feel like you could end up picking a lot of cards you don't normally pick on Watcher if you have Snecko. And you can't go infinite, so it's a very different style of play. I suspect this turn the Avocado is attacking for 21. Yeah, there are obviously some enemies where you know what's going on, right? Like, we know what this guy's doing. Maybe some 7x2 action next turn. Wraith Form turn 1. If we don't Wraith Form turn 1, we Glass Knife. We neutralize. Wraith Form is sketchy. Wraith Form Flask and GG. I mean, it only does 12 poison. So it's still got quite a lot of damage to do, and I need to draw it. And because it's metallicized, it's actually hard for us to do damage. What's the counter on the right? The counter on the right are the streaks I'm on with each character. So there's a number next to each character. So Ironclad, how many wins I've had in a row with Ironclad, how many wins I've had in a row with Silent. The one at the bottom is rotating, so I do rotate through the characters. So we've won our last 5 runs. Flask doesn't kill fast enough. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here. I don't know, it does seem good to play Flask. Not playing Flask here seems wrong. I think we should be playing Flask. It does 42 damage over 4 turns, which means you need to do 30 in 3 more turns. It sounds doable. Do you know what potential intentions Avocado has on turn 1? I think this is always the same thing. It's always doing 21 damage, and it's making you frail. I think it does that every time. Definitely want to do this. And I'm going to Wraith Form. Okay. Yeah, the metallicize makes it kind of hard for us. This is a bad hand. Right, I need to do damage here. It takes 16 damage, goes down to 20. If we draw one more damage card, I think we kill it next turn. Because we've got Fumes applying some more poison. And then I can attack pot next turn if we have to. I think is the way. Strike is lethal? Cool. Great form turn 1 working out. Predator, Finisher, Crippling Cloud. I mean, Crippling Cloud is actually good against elites. I do like Predator. Even though we're a poison deck, I think Predator is a really good card. We should probably take Crippling Cloud, though. I'm gonna get it. Crippling Cloud's amazing in this fight. Oh god, not knowing what they do turn 1 is awful here. This is the type of fight where Dome is terrible. Like the last fight, Dome's fine because I kind of know what the enemy does. This one is random, so it's a lot harder to play around. I mean, we could use the Dex pot and just have a big blur turn. Dex pot, play like blur, defend, poison, stab. Wraith form isn't that good in this fight. I mean, it's kind of okay because it also gives us block for next turn. Okay, the front two are buffing. So these two are stronger. Unfortunately, I hit the one at the back. So that's, again, the kind of thing where I could have hit one of these. Wow. Fine. Footwork blur. Ow. Fuck. Okay. The one on the left is dead. The bird's dead. Didn't get a pot. Kind of really wanted a pot here. Bouncing Flask, Deflect, and Agony. Don't think we take another Bouncing Flask. Deflect. Have some decks to make Deflect decent. Agony Shuriken. Yeah. I mean, our defense is kind of... Our aggression is there. I feel like we don't need much more damage. I feel like we just need more defensive tools. So I would either take Deflect or Skip here. Our damage is alright. It's not about damage. I can use +1 strength with any other attack in hand for 1 cost. Yeah. But I don't need... what I'm saying is I don't need +1 strength. I would rather draw defensive cards more consistently. I think. I quite like one deflect in the deck. We need to draw. We've got no draw except adrenaline. We really would like some backflips. I'm gonna take deflect as a one-off. Right, and I'm gonna maybe go through both shops here. Play it kind of safe for that pathing. Bag of prep, lantern, footwork. Ooh. Oh, and we could do bag of prep and lantern and footwork. These actually have really good synergy with each other. So I feel like if we buy one, we buy the other. I would kind of like acrobatics. I want to draw. We can't afford bag of prep and lantern and footwork and acrobatics. Spoon. Definitely not spoon. I mean, it's alright, but... Adrenaline and crippling cloud, but I'm not taking it. Is Blade Dance a consideration with Shuriken? It does work with that, but I don't think we need damage right now. I mean, Bag of Prep Atlantis is 160, 173, plus footwork is 213, 216. So I could afford Bag of Prep, Lantern, footwork. Secret Technique is a good card. I'm not taking that. I think it's bag. Yeah, it is bag lantern, I think. And then it's either footwork or acro. I mean, we could also remove. Bag lantern blade dance gives you a lot of front load. I mean, I guess that's with acro we could buy blade dance. I don't think we need blade dance. I don't know. With double blow and flask, I'm throwing another footwork. Footwork is rare, so we're more likely to see more acrobatics than we are to see footwork. Also, with all our draw turn one, I really want to get our powers set up. So powers are pretty good with Bag of Prep Lantern. We draw lots of cards. And then getting our powers set up turn one is big. So I think I am going to go footwork. Okay. Right, now where do we go? I was going to go through the other shop. Part of me thinks we could do an elite. Now we're a bit stronger. We've still got an attack pot. I think I'm going to go enemy event here. I'm not going to go through the other shop. I'm going to go up one of these and go through one of these campfires. Rather than going up left. There are still lots of enemies. But it's going to be enemies whichever way we go. Yeah, there's going to be enemies wherever we go. Snake. Like sweet poison stab. Survivor blur. Okay. Not such a great hand. Fuck. Could this be a turn we use the attack pot? We could footwork survivor. It's unlikely an attack pot is going to be lethal, right? We still need to do 18 damage. It's unlikely we're going to get something that does 18 damage. So I think we just footwork survivor here. Okay, didn't even take any damage. Good. And we've still got the attack pot. Man, can we do elites? Swift pot. Deflect plus Terror Dagger Throw. Normally Terror's really good. Deflect plus is kind of nice. It says plus on it. This isn't really a good Terror deck. If I'm focusing on poison. Gremlin leader scary. Never felt so desperate for a catalyst. I'm gonna take the left. It's weird to not take Terror. Cursed Toe. I don't have an attack that would work with the Necronomicon. I think we leave here. Leave. Choose 1 of 20 cards to add to your deck or heal 13 HP. Probably add a card. Look for draw. There's a campfire coming up. Right. This isn't the best. These are not the best options. Backstab. Another Fumes. Escape Plan. Piercing Whale. Whale is... Oh man, Whale is so hard with Dome. Like, Whale is normally so good, but when you've got Dome... You don't even know when the heart is multi-attacking, like, or other enemies. You don't know when they're multi-attacking. Like, I don't think we take the whale. Dodge and roll is good with decks, but not what we need. Dodge and roll is decent. I mean, if I want to do this elite, I actually think we take backstab. If we want to do the elite, I think we take backstab. If we don't want to do the elite... These 20 cards are actually terrible? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we probably got a little bit lucky with our cards in Act 1, because we got Wraith Form and Adrenaline in Act 1, which is really good, so... Our good RNG is gone, and now it's time for some bad RNG. We'd use some bad RNG. Backstab means one less chance of drawing your powers for your big turn 1 setup desires. Yeah. It does, but I want to do an elite here. Fuck. Is this a bad decision to try and do an elite? I'm doing an elite, and I'm taking backstab. Yeah. Right, what do we upgrade? Glass Knife or Crippling Cloud? Footwork. Hey, Gatecrasher, what's going on? How are we doing? Crippling Cloud is a really good upgrade against sentries. Slavers, sorry. Thinking about Glass Knife, but Crippling Cloud. I think either Glass Knife or Crippling Cloud here. Footwork? I don't think we want to do footwork just yet. Take it on an elite. I definitely want more damage. I'm gonna go Glass Knife. Big upfront damage. Go. Right, stabby butt. Wraith Form? Wraith Form. Should maybe use a pot in this fight. Could even use attack pot now. We've got to play Fumes. Jackie's missing Frozen Eye right now. God, I love Frozen Eye. That's one of the relics that's absolutely grown on me the most. Having this decision a lot whether we should Wraith Form on turn 1. We have enough feet to get away with it? Possibly. I do want to focus on damage if we can. I would be happy to Swift Pot next turn if we get a bad draw and don't draw damage. We won't get damage much for the first 3 turns anyway. I would save it for sure. It's a self-destruct burn. But if we can play it when we draw next, it's basically GG. We didn't have that much time, though. I mean, I got 19 cards on my deck, and we don't really have much draw. So we're not going to draw it again for, like, at least 4 turns. Probably more than that. Probably more like 5 or 6 turns. I might be using both of my pots in this fight. Might be using both our pots. Wow, it's really hard. I'm just going to the bathroom one second. Where's my streamer? I'm here. Sorry. I had to empty my bladder. Right, this is tough, man. This is tough. It does feel like we need to use both our pots. I feel like we should play Wraith Form. I don't know. I think we got to play it. Alright, here we go. Committing. This is a bad draw. I might Swift Pot right now. I need to find damage this turn. We need damage desperately now. Crippling Cloud. Morning, Peon. A dome run I see these always go well. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of sketchy. The other options were Tiny House or Wristblade. Is Heel Hook better than the other two here? Because we can Crippling Cloud to weaken it and then Heal Hook. Annoyingly, I think Heal Hook's the best here, which is really weird. It's good for the strength. Oh, it's a good draw. Big bouncing flask draw. Okay, that sped things up quite a lot. Do we play footwork? I'm still intangible next turn. We could strike for strength. I think we'd probably strike. We're gonna really speed this up if we can. Okay, we're still intangible for this turn. Blast Knife, definitely. And then I guess footwork, blur survive. Not really many options this turn. There's only one thing we can really do, so we do that. Damage, 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 damage. Oh, big. Oh, we got away with doing the elite. We did use both of our pots, but we have a new one back. Poison pot. Bag of marbles is good for stripping artifact. Nightmare. Damn, this streak is long. Yeah, bro, we've been streaking hard. We've been streaking hard. It's been really good. I think we take Nightmare. I mean, Nightmare Wraith Form is a way of blocking in the end game, right? That Nightmare's bait. I think we take it. I kind of think we take it. What we're struggling with right now is energy and draw. And this is it's a very expensive thing to do. Can need well-laid plans to use it properly. Yeah. True. That is kind of true, to be fair. Nightmare Adrenaline. I'm taking Nightmare. I really like it, and I feel like it could really be big in the late game. Chest. Akabeko. First attack each combat deals 8 additional damage. This could be a blue key. I mean, it's good with Glass Knife. It's definitely good with Glass Knife. And I mean, are we gonna do another elite? We could potentially do one more elite. Good with marbles. It is. In a poison build, though, we don't necessarily need it. I think we could take the blue key here, potentially. Your backstab, so you're not going to want to save Akabeko. It is good front load. Fuck. Could be good if we come against Reptimancer. I mean, is there ever a world where we do the Flaming Elite now in Act 2? $63 damage to a Glass Knife if you draw it. I think we take the blue key here. I'm at the point where I've got to start thinking about the late game. $75 gold. Like, we're not going to be able to do much in the shop, right? But it's enough to remove a card. It's enough to remove a card. So we could just pop in and get rid of a strike. Poor man's shop. Because we've still got quite a few enemies to do. If we don't do the shop, I've got enemy, and then possibly campfire and 2 more enemies. I think we go in the shop. Very poor shop, though. Accuracy. Pellets. Pellets would have been good with Wraith Form. So that's disappointing. Just gonna remove a strike. Dodge and Roll is an okay card for us. At this point, I'm not sure if I want to take it unless it says plus on it, though. Do pellets remove Blasphemy debuff on Watcher? I don't think Blasphemy counts as a debuff, so no. Apparently if you're intangible, it stops you dying, though. Apparently if you're intangible the turn when you should be dead, that saves you. But I've heard that, but I've never done it. Skip. Fossilized Helix stops it. Oh, that's pretty good. Imagine not taking Bane here. I'm not taking Bane. It's the kind of deck where Bane could be decent. We've got Strength Gain and we've got Poison, but I'm still not taking it. Probably just gonna leave here. Just kind of tempted to buy a pot. But again, even if we buy the block pot, it's a guess. It's just a guess that we need to use it. Maybe it's safe though. I mean, we are in Act 2. I should probably play it safe. I get it. Alright, let's go. Cool. Don't need to play Nightmare here. Okay, Great Form. Flying Knee Riddle with the holes. Heel hook plus. Probably skip. Riddle Akabeko. I don't think I've ever done that. I never pick Riddle holes. I don't think I've ever had Riddle with that Akabeko. Skip. Right. We can think about doing an elite here. I mean, what about doing a flaming elite? We have poison pot and we have block pot. It's going to be slavers or gremlin leader. We obviously have wraith form. We can get an upgrade first. Crippling Cloud is probably quite a good upgrade against the two elites we could have. AoE poison. I kind of think we could do a flaming elite, but I mean we have to do the flaming elite at some point. It's scary. Hey 11, how are we doing? What's going on? It's actually scary. We do get to do an upgrade before the elite if we go for the flaming one, which is nice. I think I'm gonna do the flaming elite. Ah, shit. Really? Are we really gonna do this? I think Gremlin Leader is scarier than all the Act 3 elites. I'm doing the elite, bro. I'm doing it. Crippling Cloud plus Flaming Elite. Okay. Metallicize Slavers. This is not the best starting hand. We could Nightmare Backstab. Might be a good turn to use both of our pots. Give you better pathing in Act 3 too. Yeah, that's a big part of it. I kind of like Nightmare Backstab. $46 damage in hand. 18. 18. 28, 38. So if we used all the strikes, we can't Nightmare. It would do Backstab, Triple Strike, and then like Footwork, Blur, Deflect. I mean, I would use the block pot. I'd use the block pot if we played Nightmare, I think. Oh, Act 2 elites just jacked, or what? I swear I have not anywhere near as much trouble against Act 3 or Act 1 elites. Yeah, Act 2 is just the hardest act. The hallway fights and the elites are particularly hard, yeah. Yeah, if there's ever an act where I kind of play safe and like path as safe as possible, it is Act 2. Piercing Whale, funnily enough, count as every elite in Act 2. Yeah. I'm gonna use the block pot and blur. We don't need to Nightmare. We can just kill the one at the back. Right, do we want to use the poison pot? Morning, man monkey. How we doing? What's going on? Morning, Reaver. What the hell were the boss choices? Just arrived, otherwise relics look good. It was either Dome, or it was Tiny House, or it was Wristblade. I'm gonna use the pot. This is gonna be one of the hardest fights. Pot is sensible. Damn slavers attacking every turn. Crippling Cloud Blur. I think I'm better just killing this and doing Blur Defense, to be honest. May as well Wraith Form. We have damage next turn, so we should start killing it quite fast. So we can Wraith Form. I'm not sure, like... What do you guys think about having Footwork and Wraith Form in the same day? Because obviously, like, Wraith Form reduces your dexterity, right? And so Footwork brings it back up a bit. But... I feel like they just don't go well together, generally. Because with a Footwork deck, you want to be playing lots of block cards with your decks, whereas with Wraith Form makes all your block cards worse. But then Wraith Form does counteract the negative, or Footwork counteracts the negative part of Wraith Form somewhat. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Nothing wrong with having both. Delay is the side effect of Wraith Form? It does delay it, that is true. Okay, we killed the Flaming Elite. That's great. Sundial, not particularly good for us. Strength spot we could use against the boss. Dodge and roll, Cloak and Dagger plus Sneaky Strength. Cloak and Dagger does say plus on it. Works with Shuriken. It's green. It is green. I don't know if we need it though, really. Works with the footworks. If you have a footwork deck, you probably don't value Wraith Form as much. On a Wraith Form deck, you probably don't mind footwork. That's how I see it. Huh. You have 2 footworks and Shuriken? Yeah, it's probably worth picking up. I don't know. We don't really have Shiv stuff, but it does kind of work with our relics. I've been liking this backstab. Save the strength pot for the boss. This could be a rough fight, to be honest. I hate this fight. Wraith Form, fuck. I don't like Wraith Form here. This is gonna be hard. This is going to be hard. I can't see what this guy's doing. This guy sometimes does loads of damage. Hello, this is rotating streak is huge. GG, hey, Sparker time. Sparker time, what's going on? If you've Wraith, then you can just kill Chosen in 3 turns. I mean, we can't though. We haven't played Fumes. God, I hate this. It does feel like a fight where we could take a lot of damage. I mean, if we Wraith form, we probably also strike rather than playing Cloak and Dagger. We have Crippling Cloud that can help kill the cultists. So if we were going to Wraith form, I would probably strike Chosen. I mean, we're not guaranteed to draw all our damage, because like some of our damage is skills as well, which puts more dazed in our deck, which is bad. Like, I'm going to play Adrenaline if we draw. I'm going to play Crippling Cloud, and then it just makes it harder to draw out the damage cards. Let's enjoy it while it lasts. What, the streak? Haha. So I just got back after driving almost 3,000 miles in the last week. That's roughly 400 miles a day. Fucking hell, that is a lot of driving. That sounds awful, Weaver. That sounds awful. Was it awful? Wraith form. Shit. Three turns to deal 64 HP to Chosen. Right, think about this. Don't do something stupid. The Glass Knife is quite big damage. Crippling Cloud helps. I'm gonna Wraith form. This Wraith form has been sketchy, man. I don't know, it's been sketchy. It's good, but I've had to play it early a lot of times. I'm not gonna blur. Okay, Crippling Cloud, Poison Stab Strike is pretty good. And I could Nightmare Poison Stab. Is that better? Glass Knife still in the deck. There's a good chance we draw it next turn. Crippling Pluck, 13 poison, 16 poison. So it takes 16, 32. Takes 32 damage in poison. 34. Plus 10, 44. Do 44 damage in poison. We are still going to be weak next turn. Yeah, we don't Nightmare. Audible Sub comes clutch in the long rides. A couple of the driving days were rough, but I had enough fun at the wedding events. It was worth it. We'll definitely be taking it easy for the next 2 days, so. Nice, yeah. Look after yourself. I mean, we don't have any block either in our deck. I might even use the strength pot. Strength pot would be good against the boss, but we do have Shuriken to scale against the boss anyway. Are you guaranteed to draw your whole deck if you don't play a skill? No, we get 5. We've got 6 cards in the deck. We only draw 5 of them. And I think we do need Crippling Cloud here, so that's also going to put another Dazed in the deck. I mean, I don't think the Strength pot actually makes a difference. In what world does the Strength pot actually make a difference? Don't forget the Hourglass. Yeah, true. That's another 3 damage. Oh, man. I mean, what if we draw, like, Dagger Throw, Neutralize, but not Glass Knife? We've got 1 strength currently. We're still going to have 1 strength next turn. So Glass Knife does 13 times 2, but we're weak. So instead of 13 times 2, that's going to be what? 10 times 2? Which is lethal. I don't need to use the pot. Okay. I think we played this one well. Come on. Big Glass Knife. Love to see it. Nice. Makes things a whole lot easier. Attack pot. Noxious Fumes, Footwork, or Choke. Has anyone yelled at you yet? No one has yelled at me yet, no. Another Footwork? Or another Fumes? Another Footwork's probably fine. Upgrade.
Lemon1 just resubscribed for 94 months.
Yo, Lemon, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, my man. Would you like us to? You're allowed to shout at me for not streaming yesterday. Yeah, that's fine. I was a naughty boy. I was a naughty boy. I don't know. I do give myself a little bit of leeway with bank holidays. I feel like normally I stream bank holidays, but if something comes up, then I'm kind of okay to have the day off, because lots of other people have the day off. So it's kind of fine. I had to actually get some work done yesterday, you prick! I was bored to death at work. I'm just glad it wasn't one of those short streams that ruined my watch streak. Nobody's ever had a day off until now.
Pandoran does just resubscribed for 2 months.
I didn't work, didn't expect you to. However, you should have been there when I checked. Yo, Pandoranders. Welcome back to the Jackoff. Thank you very much. I mean, I do get the impression that I probably get less viewers on bank holidays. Obviously, everyone's in different countries, but a lot of my viewership is from the UK. A lot of it's from the US. And most people, I get the impression that most people do just watch me at work. And so if they're working, watch the stream. And so if they're not working, they're not watching the stream. It's kind of the impression I get. So if there's a bank holiday and they're not working, they're not going to be watching my stream anyway. That TTS voice is a bit disturbing. Well, if you don't stream, of course you get less viewers. Ha! Upgrade footwork. We should probably upgrade Nightmare. It's very hard to play until we upgrade it. I don't watch you while I work while I watch you. Okay. Right, boss time. Come on. Keep the streak alive. Wait, someone was asking me if I... Oh shit, was that a dream? No, it wasn't a dream. That was last week. Shit, was that a dream? Fuck. Someone was asking me the name of this boss. I think it was a dream. Someone said, oh, do you know what enemy this is called? And I said this boss. And I actually got it wrong. I think I got it wrong in my dream. Shit. Dreaming about Slay the Spire, oh god. Yeah, bro, I dream about Slay the Spire all the time. Honestly. And like the dreams are like, they're like weird. It's not just a simple game of Slay the Spire. It's like Slay the Spire but combined with something else. And like, it's part of life. And it's a Slay the Spire decision you've got to make to like affect something that's happening in life. Yeah, it's so fucked up, man. What jobs are people doing to watch Jackie all day? Asking for a friend. Teaching and Jackie stream are not an easy combo. Oh, that's a good question, actually. Who watches my stream at work? But it's a job where it's actually really difficult to watch a stream at work. Don't know if that even makes any sense. Dreaming about streaming. Should have streamed yesterday, then no excuse. Bro, I actually feel proper guilty when I have a day off. I actually feel so guilty. He's finally losing it. Well, it was good while it lasted. You do call it Hyper Beamer Bot. Yeah, to be fair, I probably don't know the names of bosses that well when I call them by a different name. Like, I call Guardian Spiky Boy. And I call this guy Hyper Beam Boss. Bronze Automaton. Yeah, I literally didn't even know that was his name. Me? Yeah, Lizzie, how the fuck are you even watching my stream? Aren't you supposed to be, like, taking photos? Office here just listening. I'm a Navy SEAL and watch your stream at work. Wait. That's a lie. That's a lie. Misplaying even in dreams. Literally, bro. Office here just listening. Yeah, I think for a lot of people, streams are like kind of like more of a radio. More like radio than TV. Because a lot of people are doing something else, working or playing a game or whatever you're doing. And then the stream is like the background thing. And so I think it is more like a radio than watching TV for a lot of people. Good morning and welcome to Jackie FM. It's a beautiful Tuesday morning and I hope everyone's doing very well. On today's show, we have... It's quite difficult to perform open heart surgery while railing against Sozu in chat, but I do my best. What are the small ads in this fight called? Holy shit, I have no idea, bro. I have no idea what they're called. Any cab drivers here? Wait, cab drivers? Surely that wouldn't even work. Waiting in the car. I'm a programmer, so it depends on the task. We can usually watch while working. An actual seal and watch it at the zoo. ISS astronaut. Watching it from the space station. God damn. Slain in space. Zookeeper fighting a gorilla as we speak. Remember the good old days with Jackie FM on Fridays? I think Jackie FM start? I think I was ill. It might have been when I had COVID. But I was really ill, but I still wanted to stream. And so I did cam off. And then we were playing music. And yeah, it was like, I did Jackie FM. Like proper radio. We only did it like 2 or 3 times, I think. We didn't do it that much. But they were interesting streams. And I was doing the whole proper... And next up, we have... song name, etc, etc. It was literally just a sunny day. Oh yeah, we had the camera on the sky. Yeah, we had the camera on the sky as well. Yeah, just watch clouds. Yeah, yeah. Bro, that's some peaceful shit. Right. We are going to use the strength pot. Drink. Bouncing flask gets rid of the artifact. We're going to want a footwork. We get 1 strength if we play Cloak and Dagger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks good. We don't really have much discard stuff in this deck, which sucks. I do really like having discard stuff in the deck, generally. Okay, we're going to play Fumes. We'll start with Dagger Throw. Oh, they're called Orbs! They're literally just called Orb. Yeah, no, I didn't know that at all. Oh, what happened? In my dream, right? In this dream I had, it was specifically Syndra. Bro, I don't even know if this is a dream or not. Specifically, Syndra was asking me if I know the name of this boss. And I got it wrong in my dream. What did I say? I can't remember what I said. It's a beautiful Tuesday morning. You're listening to 102.5 Jackie FM, the home of Misplaced. Hey, Syndra. Yeah, you were in my dream. Yo, Syndra. Actually, I can confirm that. Did you, last week, ask me if I know the name of this boss? Probably kill one of the little orbs. Orb. Not last week, but I think I did a month or 2 ago. Oh yeah, no, it was a dream then. It was all a dream. To be fair, though, it'd be odd if you didn't dream about Spire. You play 5 days a week, 6 to 8 hours a day. Yeah, true. It does kind of take over. And to be fair, I've been thinking about it a lot off-stream as well. Like, I've been doing, like, off-stream stuff to try and improve the stream. I'm thinking about how I can get better. Watching other people stream the game I've done as well, which I don't normally watch other streamers, but I have been watching a few people play Slay the Spire lately. So that also adds to it. Don't watch Amaz. Oh, bro, I love watching Amaz. Well, I've been raiding Amaz lately because he starts not long after I finish. Or a bit before I finish. And sometimes I just get sucked in. I get sucked in and I start watching Amaz for like half an hour. Who do you watch? I've been watching Larvable sometimes in the morning because he streams before I start. I watch a little bit of Paparato. But he does finish pretty early. So I don't catch him very often. I've watched some Baylor, some Zeknar. Yeah. Baylor's good, because I like the way that Baylor talks through decision making. I think it's good. Morning, Virtual Echo. How are you doing? What's going on? Maz's floors per minute is unmatched by any other streamer. Bro, Maz's stream is great. Baylor's a great explainer. Baylor Jorbs. Yeah, I have watched Jorbs, although I don't think Jorbs is on as... Jorbs isn't as consistent. Oh, shit! I bought Jorbs' book. Bro, this is Jorbs' book. Before we go live, Navigating the Abusive World of Online Entertainment by Stephen Flavel, which I'm assuming is Jorbs' real name. I think I'm going to read it at some point. I don't know. I was thinking about reading it this weekend. I didn't get around to it. It may never get read. It may never get read. Yeah, I kind of like the sound of it, and I'm actually interested in reading what he's wrote about streaming. He's wrote about streaming. Jackie with a book. Okay, this is 100% a dream. I mean, I'm good on holiday in a few weeks. Maybe I should read. I might be able. Maybe on holiday I can read it. I don't know. I don't know when I would actually find time to read. You can tell Baylor used to be a teacher. Oh, wait, did he? That's actually really interesting, actually. I haven't really... I've never really been good at speaking to other streamers. Have many of us streamers, come from... had a variety of jobs beforehand or come from a certain background? Because, I've never actually had a real job. Streaming is the only real job I've ever had. And it's not even a real job. But I don't know, but I'd imagine other people, people have loads of different backgrounds and come from different things and get into it in various different ways. I'd be interested to know how a lot of streamers got into streaming. Holiday again, took yesterday off, now a holiday. Yeah, 2 holidays this year, treating myself. I feel naughty going on 2 holidays, but, yeah. Gotta be tight for the rest of the year. I fear we may have become distracted. It's a chemistry teacher at uni, I believe. I should read that too. I have a lot of time for Jorbs takes on things. Depends on their age. Jorbs was a poker player. I mean, life coach is... I think life coach was a poker player, right? Or has played a lot of different things. Been like his 40k arc. Can't take holidays if you don't have a real job. Spending more time on this fight than I've spent on whole runs. Slitzer was a teacher too before she started streaming. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. This run is never going to end today, right? But we're going to win though, bro. We're going to win. Bat Monkey was an astronaut before he started streaming. Oh, shit. Right, focus. Focus. What turn is this? This is turn 2. The obs have been summoned. This is turn 2. We could use an attack pot. If we get through this fight, we're probably doing okay. I'm going to use an attack pot. I'm going to use the 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 pot. Dash. Stole Wraithfall. Oh, I don't like that hand. I mean, this guy isn't attacking now, though, right? Oh, wait. I guess Nightmare Wraithfall, right? That's OP. Oh, God. Okay, and now I don't even really need to footwork that much. I can just hit the boss. And then we're gonna Wraith Form like every turn. Adrenaline. Oh, if we Wraith Form, we can't Crippling Cloud. Which is probably fine. Hyper Beam turn. Right, not intangible anymore. Ooh, do we Wraith Form? Wraith Form here's a bit dodgy. It only protects me from one turn. But I think we still do it. Yeah, it's good for drawing the other one. And being able to play the other one. Okay. We're not like a super fast deck. But it's fine. And Venom, Doppelganger, die. Not what we wanted to see here. And Venom... Doppel. We are lacking draw. I don't hate Doppelganger. Work time, hope the streak continues. Alright, catch you later, man, okay? Doppelganger or skip? I mean, we might be getting another energy relic here, which is probably good for Doppelganger. I don't love Doppel with Doe, but it's hard to know when to use it sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. You could take die for Act 2. We could, if we hadn't just completed Act 2. I'm just getting to the bathroom. Right, fill my water up. 1 second. Oh, today's got to be a coffee day, I think. Oh, it's got to be a coffee day. Right. Wow, is there something wrong with the graphics on the right? Usually there are lots of zeros. Oh, hilarious, Amok. Hilarious. Seems to be broken. Doppel. Yeah, I guess in fights like... I mean, it's good if we play it on turn 1 against Spear and Shield. It's good if we play it on turn 1 against the Heart. It's not going to be very good against Time Eater. It's fine against Donu and Decker. I'm paying some guys $2,000 to fix the mess a guy I paid $2,500 to fix my roof left. Oh, God. No vaccine. That sucks. With the amount of shit jokes we make on a daily basis, I'm always interested to see which ones Jack decides to pick out as being particularly awful. Doppelganger. Ganger. I mean, we don't have to do the... Are we going to go for Elites in Act 3 here? That's... Because Dies can be very good against Reptomancer. This stresses me out. My builder fucked up off about 75% of the way through the extension. Still trying to source other people to finish it off. Jesus. Bro, builders seem really unreliable. I don't know. Doppelganger? Yeah. Pyramid, Ring of the Serpent, Cursed Key. We could go Pyramid. Cursed Key's okay, but I quite like the Pyramid. We can hold the Wraith form with Nightmare. We might need some more energy. I'm gonna take Pyramid. Right. We got Birdie Boy. It's gonna be kind of a long fight. I mean, we don't have Catalyst. So, like, we don't have, like, super massive... We don't have super massive damage. Our damage is fine. It's just fine. If we want to do elites, we could go Campfire, Elite, Campfire, Elite, Campfire. Reptomancer would be a little bit scary, but if we've got a couple of pots, we might be okay. Should we have a look in a shop? We should probably have a look in a shop. Enemy shop. Event. I think it's fine. UK spoke to the police. They said they can't do anything. It was probably a traveller trying to report him through action fraud, but that'll get anything back. Currently dealing with the same kind of thing. Bank was less than useful, saying it's not a scam if they've done some of the work. Oh god. Bank's not interested. When I compared details with neighbours, he'd used 3 different bank accounts for payment. 1-1. Okay. This is kind of a nasty fight. Is it one we want to race for, though? It's my own fault. We shouldn't have given him any money up front. These new guys only taking payment after job done and happy. Seems good. I mean, I can just kill one. Fine. Bouncing flask is good to play. Yeah, energy is actually what we need. It's hard for us to get energy as well. We don't have much discard, so tactician ain't that good. I'm liking the deflect. Definitely liking the deflect. This could actually be a Wraith Form turn. We can't Nightmare Wraith Form, but we do have Crippling Cloud in the deck. I think we do it. I think we Wraith Form now. Cool. So the nice thing about Pyramid is I can save the Wraith Form for the right time. Crippling Cloud really helps, yeah. And we can kind of just chill now, I think. Fairy in a ball. Might be holding on to that. Backstab plus, dodge and roll plus, deadly poison. Dodge and roll plus is probably worth taking with these footworks. He's left tons of stuff, never came back from. Turns out the elderly neighbor paid him full up front. She never even got any work started. Just took the money and ran. Oh, God. And withheld half till job was done, so he did come back, but the new roof has safe made a right mess. Oh, God. That sucks. Am I tripping, or was Jack gone for ages? Gone for ages? I had 1 day off. I had 1 day off. So yes, I was gone for ages. 3 days, you mean? Gone for literally years. Nightmare backstab. Clean. Noxious Fumes, Flying Knee plus Footwork. Flying Knee is energy, but I don't really want it. I mean, I've been offered so many footworks. Like, we've got 3 footworks. Do we want to take more? The difference between single orb walker and double is crazy. It is, yeah. They put scaffolding up yesterday. Today, 4 of them turned up. Been working for an hour. I mean, we can take footwork. Footwork's good. I'm gonna take it. Shop. Right then. War paint. Remove. Master of Strategy. I don't hate just war paint remove here. Remove a strike and get war paint. Terra's fine. I mean, Terra is good, to be honest. But I can't afford remove war paint and Terra. We don't have to get war paint. Are there other shops on the way? No. There's no more shops this act, probably. So I would like to spend my gold. Right, I'm going to remove the strike and get war paint. Survivor plus defend plus, fine. Do we want to buy a pot? I mean, I think we are going to go for elites. Poison pot? How do we do against the head? It might be worth buying the poison pot for more damage. I mean, I'm probably going event, campfire, elite. And then another elite, and then a campfire.
Amok 303 just resubscribed for 3 months.
You could also get block pot. Yo, Amok, welcome out of the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. Block pot's okay. Is it better than poison pot? I don't know. I think I still prefer aggressive pots. We've got quite a lot of defensive stuff in the deck. We could also just get no pots. Do we really need pots? Probably not. Alright, I'm gonna skip. No pots. No pots. We could... Oh, we can't afford the other themes. 1 gold off another themes. Not sure if I would have taken it, to be fair, but we don't need to think about it now. Speaking of double orb walkers... Our deck isn't super good for this. I mean, we know we've got a good turn 1, which is nice. But these guys are hard. I mean, they do, like, damage turn 1. What they do, like, I can't remember. 30 damage turn 1 or something? Maybe less than that. Maybe, like, 20 something damage turn 1. 11 each. But their damage ramps up fast. Yeah, Wraith Form does help massively in this fight. Right, okay, just not rush into this, because this is a hard fight. I think we should do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Backstab. I think I want to Crippling Cloud. I'm gonna footwork. And what do we do now? Play a defend, and then we can either doppel, strike, or defend. While they're vulnerable, maybe it is worth striking. It's 10 damage. Doppel to try and get to Wraith Form quicker is also quite nice. You know how much damage they're doing this turn, right? I should do, but actually don't. Orb Walkers. What do we do? 15 damage? Deals 11 damage, shuffles 1 burn into your draw pile. So they're doing 22. But they're also weak, so it's only like 16-ish? 16? Has a 60% chance of using laser and a 40% chance of using claw every turn. Okay, so most likely they're doing 11 damage each, but they could be doing 16 damage each. And there could be one of each. I mean, it's where the poison pot could have been good here, to be fair. I would play Doppelganger. On options. Okay, they both put the burns in. Hey, Nightmare Wraith Form. Good. Wow, we wouldn't have had the damage to the energy to play both of them if I hadn't played Doppelganger. Prevent the first time you lose HP each combat. Ooh, okay, so that could be big if we get to the heart and it's doing the... Oh, wait, fuck. I don't know what the heart's doing. Do we take Gamble? Gamble's a bit weird with Pyramid. Because you end up holding on to things. Like, I've got Wraith Form and Gamble in my hand. I'm not going to feel like I could gamble because I want to draw Nightmare. With the Wraith Form. Lose Helix to beat anyway. Well, not necessarily. Not if we play some block cards. Gamble, 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 gamble. It's a good card. I'm gonna say gamble. $92 gold for Red Mask. It's more artifact strip. I think we skip. Because we've got a membership card. It's more like 184 gold, right? So I think we skip. Right, we've got 2 elites coming up. So I want an upgrade that's going to help with elites. We can upgrade Gamble, we can upgrade Doppelganger. I mean, I've got so many footworks, we probably just don't upgrade them. Is it bad that I want to upgrade Doppelganger? It was really good in the last fight. Is this British housing chat? Currently, yeah. I mean, sometimes chat will start doing their own thing, and that's okay. Adrenaline. Adrenaline gives us 1 extra energy. Thing is, Doppelganger gives us an extra energy and an extra draw. I'm gonna upgrade Doppelganger. Right, and we're gonna do it elite. Nemesis. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know if we can even play for the Fossilized Helix. I might just kind of leave it there, chill. If it saves us health, it saves us health. Okay. Wraith form. Constant Wraith form. We've had a constant Wraith form dilemma this run. Do we play it or do we not play it? I don't think I need to play it this turn. I mean, it just did the multi-attack, right? So... It could be doing one big hit. In which case, it's good to play Wraith Form. But I mean, we've got the fossilized Helix anyway. I think I want to hold off with Wraith Form as long as we can. Okay. Just Nightmare Wraith Form. I mean, we may as well Nightmare Wraith Form, because as soon as we do that, we just can't die. So it does just make sense to do it. And not dying sounds pretty good. Okay. Old coin. That's really good a membership card, but we'd need to get to a shop. Tools of the trade, skewer or deadly poison. This might be a skip. Tools of the trade is okay, but I think we could skip here. Filters out bad cards for Pyramid. Discard your strikes. This is true. But most of the time it seems like we have enough energy to play our stuff anyway. I don't think we need it. Right, I think we go for more elites and more campfires. Upgrade all cards, you can no longer heal or fight a boss from Act 1 for a rare relic. Upgrading all cards is a lot of upgrades. That is 4 footworks, yes. I'm gonna fight a boss. Missed you yesterday, man. I finally beat Ascension 16 with Silent. Well, not very good. Hey, GG. Well done. Yes, apologies for not streaming yesterday. It was a unexpected bank holiday Monday break. Flask. Okay. Is Nightmare Wraith Form even worth? I don't know, I'm gonna do it anyway. Whenever an enemy dies, transfer any poison it has to a random enemy. Interesting. Terror? Terror might be worth. Helps our damage against the heart. I'm gonna take Terror. Liquid bronze, I'm not going to take. Right, so we skipped the Akabeko in Act 2 to get the blue key. So hopefully we get something that's better than Akabeko here. Docoria is amazing with membership card. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm glad we skipped it. Get me to a shop. Unfortunately, there's no shops here. I mean, we could go through 4 events. I don't have to do an elite here. We could actually go through 4 events and hope for a shop. That's interesting. That is interesting. I mean, Reptomancer would be a bit scary. Head would also be a bit scary. I imagine we could probably beat them both. But 4 events is now a real option. Do we currently beat the Act 3 bosses? I mean, Bird Boss is a bit awkward because I've got quite a few powers, right? I got 4 footworks and then the Fumes and Wraith Form. So I think Bird Bosses, and we've got to kill the small dudes as well. The Bird Boss is going to be a bit awkward. I mean, I guess to be fair, the Specimen helps a little bit. You had the good event already. Act 1 boss is a good event. It is a good event, yeah. I feel like Terra's art really stands out. Like, Terra, I think, has one of the best artworks in the game for just how much it stands out from other cards. Terra Beta art? What's that? So yeah, nursery child drawing. To be fair, I probably can't even draw that well. Right. Are there any really bad events in Act 3? I mean, they could end up just being fights anyway. Man, I'm really thinking about doing the events. Bro, we could click relics. We can click relics with courier. We're most likely going to get a fight. We currently have a 40% chance of getting a fight and only a 12% getting a chance of a shot. But that will change if we have one fight. You could do 2 elites and 2 events. That is true. We could do 2 elites and 2 events. Grab some answer in head. God, a shop would be so good, bro. What actually is that in the cloud? Crippling cloud? Oh, it's a broken sword. Wow, I've never actually looked at that. It's a broken sword. Okay. Snake Girl's a bit scary. You have 1k gold, you gotta shoot your shot. I mean, we're not gonna need elites to beat the heart, right? With this much gold, we probably don't need elites to beat the heart. I do just need shops. I think we actually do 4 events. I'm doing 4 events. I thought it was a bird. Bro, I thought it was a bird as well. I've always thought it was a bird. But it's not a bird. It's a broken sword. Okay, right, we're going to do events. We're doing events. Decision has been made. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. A shop straight away. Oh, what the fuck are these, though? Preserved insect, sling of courage. I mean, I've skipped the elites. We're not doing the elites. We have no elite. I mean, this helps with Spirit Shield a little bit. And, like, it does replace a relic, so we get another relic replenished, right? I will take it. Oh, God, these relics are bad. Do we buy Sling of Courage? These are not helping me right now. I mean, we could save our gold for Act 4. We could, like, remove a card and save our gold for Act 4. We could just click things. I could spend all my gold in this shop. I'm unfollowing. I thought this stream was safe for work, but now we're bending the Spire. Take whale and leave. I don't think we can take whale with dome. We could see what's behind the sling, true. What about time meter? Is time meter fine? Time meter's probably fine. Donu and Decker might be a bit awkward. What about remove? Yeah, I think I am going to remove here. I'm going to remove a strike. I think I'm going to save the rest of my gold. We could buy another fumes. You can take Ceramic Fish and buy like 100 cards along with Mind Blast. Yeah, I wasn't even looking in crap corner, to be fair. Alright, moving on. That is really disappointing. I got no block on turn 1 here. This feels like a Disto Chaos turn. What if we hit Calculated Gamble, actually? Should probably Glass Knife first, finish that. Strike, defend. Fuck. Probably gonna take some damage here. Okay. No damage. Triple footwork, dodge and roll, cloak and dagger. Wow, we actually took damage there. That's kind of surprising. Right, we Wraith Form now. Ripping Cloud. We're chilling. Crippling Cloud plus, Cloak and Dagger plus. We could take another Cloak and Dagger plus. I mean, it's okay with the Shuriken. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna recall now. We have the keys. Glowing Tesseract. You can add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to our deck. We could add 3. Play the Oasis incoming. I'm gonna add 3. Trip, Hand of Greed, Madness. Mind Blast, Transmutation, Finesse. Secret Technique, Forethought, Finesse. Finesse is quite good. With all our footworks. So I think here we take Finesse. And here we can pick between Finesse or Secret Technique. Secret Technique is good. It might be Secret Technique. Madness, Triple, Hand of Greed. Technique for Nightmare? Yeah. I think it is Secret Technique. This one, I mean, I don't think we take Triple, Hand of Greed. It's either Madness or Skip. We don't have that much card draw, which makes me think that Madness isn't actually that good. Easy Hand of Greed. We definitely don't need Hand of Greed. Okay, ready to draw. Thing is, we've got the bird boss coming up, where powers obviously make it stronger, and I don't think I'm even going to be able to play my powers, and then we're going to be sitting with madness in hand. It's kind of weird. Imagine not taking hand agreed when we have a membership card in Korea. It's just a bit late in the run for that. Madness. Oh god, madness. I'm just scared. Receive 2 madness, lose 12 HP. Just gonna lose 3 max HP. We don't have the draw for it, I don't think. Okay. Right, what do we upgrade now? Secret technique, terror, footwork. I can upgrade one of the footworks and play that one against this boss. Adrenaline. Adrenaline's fine. Secret technique. Gamble. Gamble's a good upgrade. Maybe we don't upgrade the footwork. There's so many of them. I do kind of still like upgrading neutralize. Zero backflips seen all game. That's insane. Yeah. Backflips would have been really big with this many footworks as well. With 1 footwork and upgrade, it's 50% more dexterity. With 4, we're going from 8 to 9. Doesn't seem very worth. I'm gonna do gamble. Alright, let's go. This boss could be hard. Terror the boss. Should be able to work out how much damage it's doing here. It's got 4 strength. Can I terror? We upgraded calculate gamble. Do we play footwork? I mean, I could secret technique, leg sweep the boss. That's okay. Making it weak is good. Nightmare Wraith form. Specimen. Oh yeah, Specimen is actually big for Krypton Cloud, you're right. I mean, it doesn't make that much of a difference, but... It's kind of nice. It is kind of nice. And it also applies weak, which is huge. It's the main thing I want. So yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Now we've got to think about Nightmare Wraith form now. Is it going to take us a long time to kill this boss? I mean, Nightmare Wraith form it's a lot of turns. It's 12 turns of intangible. Nightmare Blur. Good Nightmare dodge and roll. In fairness, you spend a number of those 12 turns maybe playing Wraith form, true. Thing is as well, we've got to build the poison up from scratch again against this guy. I mean, I know he's not doing multi-attack this turn. I think we should be able to Nightmare Wraith form and get away with it. Maybe we don't do it yet. Maybe we don't do it just yet. Pop. I think we do need to be playing Fumes. That's giving it even more strength. I mean, the specimen helps speed this up, right? I think we can probably Nightmare Wraith form. But again, we probably can't afford to just do that next turn. Right? Footworks are just dead cards, yeah. 12 turns of intangible. Yeah, it's the building it up from scratch again that's the problem. Like the second phase. It's the second phase. Was that the left hand of a heart sign? It was not, no. It was a mystery signal that I was given to Lizzie. I think Fumes at Nightmare, dodge, defend this turn. That's solid. It is solid. We'd be using Nightmare on Wraith Form, so it'd be Nightmare on Wraith Form. Fumes, defend, dodge, and run. We will take some damage there, though. I think. We do have the Gambler's Brew. I mean, is this the hardest of all these Act 3 bosses for us? It probably is. Other lines, Nightmare, not dodge and roll. That Ironclad Stake is looking good. Ironclad Stake, nice. Oh, Christ. I want a Wraith Form next turn. We're definitely gonna want to be intangible, I think. But I don't think we have to be intangible this turn. Oh, thank you. That's no. Come on, Jack. Nightmare Wraith Form. And then I'm going to play Wraith Form next turn. I think that's reasonable. I think that's sensible. I could also footwork here. Does give us more block, playing dodge, roll, and defend. Nah, I'm gonna do this. Okay. Ow. Okay, so now the Wraith forming begins. And is there a reason to not play the footworks? Just getting them out of the hand is good. I mean, I could Wraith Form Gamble here to try and find some damage. But then we're going to be relying on drawing it again soonish. I mean, we do have the Gambler's Brew, which we can use if we have to. Right, I'm going to Wraith Form Gamble. Okay. Pass the poison along, which is nice. Bouncing Flask speed things up. Get some strength. Footwork is fine. Get it out there. Race form again. I need to keep putting the damage down. It's really important. Gamble. First. Gamble. Okay, cloak and daggers are kind of nice. Get our strength up. Okay, so now it dies. And then we're going to want a bouncing flask next turn, definitely. Now is where it gets a bit sketchy, because we've got to start from scratch again with the poison. I'm intangible this turn, so I don't have to Wraith Form this turn, which means I can apply poison, which is good. Right. Now it gets serious. Now we Wraith Form. I'm gonna play Doppelganger just to get rid of it. Call on damage. Where's the damage? Survivor. Right, need some more damage. Do we have to play? Maybe have to play Wraith Form here. Yeah, I think we got to play Wraith Form here. And now it's a proper race. Okay, we can Bouncing Flask and Cloak and Dagger. That's a pretty good turn. Gamble, Finesse. We have damage next turn. Okay. Just play Strike here. None of our block does anything. Okay. So we took quite a bit of damage this fight, which wasn't ideal, but we won. We did it. We made it through. We've got one more Act 3 boss to do, and we've only got 17 health. I mean, honestly, having this fairy in a bottle is really nice with the dome. Because I could just be dying and not know about it. Okay. I literally don't even know what kind of damage Time Eater does. Time Eater. I feel like, can it do like 40 damage turn one? Head Slam. Ascension 19 plus. Deal 32 damage. Apply 1 draw reduction. So it could be doing 32 turn 1. Or 8 times 3. I mean, playing multiple cards is kind of bad, but we want to play multiple cards to get the shuriken going. I'm probably not going to be able to burst him down that effectively. I mean, we probably will do Nightmare Wraithform again at some point. But we can't do it straight away. So if he's doing, what, 32 damage? Weak would make him do 24. So I can't actually block that with Leg Sweep, Cloak and Dagger. $11, 19. It would block it if I played Defend. I mean, we do have the... I really want to get the poison down. Man, one footwork would make this way easier. And I've got an X-ray. And then I think I'm going to defend. In case it's doing the multi-attack. Okay, that's bad. Holy shit. I mean, we're going to be Nightmare Wraithful. I should probably just do it now. We could Nightmare Footwork instead. Nightmare Footwork instead. I mean, we could just have a block turn this turn of doing like footwork, dodge a roll, cloak and dagger. You can block conventionally. I mean, Nightmare Wraithfall gives us so much time though. Surely it's good. We can have just more of a defensive turn, where we don't do the Nightmare or the Wraithform just yet. No, I do wish I'd played the backstab last turn now. It's kind of dodgy playing the Cloak and Dagger here, actually. They're blocking anyway. Now I think I'm going to Nightmare Wraithform. And I'm going to neutralize, defend, Cloak and Dagger. Nightmare Wraithform, neutralize, defend, Cloak and Dagger. And then we Wraithform from next turn. I've got so much gold if we make it to this shop with Courier and membership card. frail as well. This is pretty scary. Yeah, we should Nightmare Wraithform, bro. We should definitely Nightmare Wraithform. Problem is adding the shivs to our hand that we can't actually play actually blocks the Wraithforms. Gambler's Brew is quite a good pot for turn 2 against Spirit Shield. So, I would like to save the Gambler's Brew if we can. Oh. Pulling wires out and shit. Nightmare, neutralize, defend, cloak and dagger. Okay. Wait! Holy shit, that just popped our fairy in a ball. Wow. That was a lot of damage. Okay. We Wraithform now. Bro, where's all the poison stuff? I need the fumes and the cloud and stuff. I might Wraithform gamble, yeah. I need to get to my poison stuff. Secret technique adrenaline. Fumes. Bouncing Flask is good. I want to play another attack here, really, for strength. Like neutralize, strike, and something else. I mean, I can just get the footworks out so we can never draw them again. I should play 5 1-energy cards here. So this is a turn where I'm intangible this turn, and then I don't need to play Wraithform next turn. because he's going to be healing. So I can just get some cards out of the way. So now he's buffing himself, right? So we don't Wraith Form this turn, we Wraith Form next turn. And next turn I'm just going to be playing Wraith Form and one other card. So I'm playing 2 cards. Okay, right, now we really need to ramp up the damage. We need to do big damage now. Well, to be fair, maybe I should play Wraith Form. Can gamble. We get Cloak and Dagger, which is quite nice. Neutralize. Okay, so we're intangible. 4 turns. This is a good... Because he's got the block, this is a good turn to apply poison. Now we need to do direct damage. Strike, Cloak and Dagger. Any damage? No. This is a bit sketchy. This is a bit sketchy. This is my last turn of being intangible. I mean, I might have to play Gambler's Brew. I might have to Gambler's Brew now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna Gambler's Brew now. Wait, hang on a second. We do 25 damage to it, and then it's gonna get 27. So it's gonna take 52. 72. I mean, we're almost there. But if it blocks, the problem is if it blocks. I'm gonna use Gambler's Brew. And just kind of make sure that we win. And that should do it. Wow, this was actually really close. Fuck me. Jesus. Okay. Well, I think we were right to, not Wraith Form when we did. Like, we stalled the Wraith Form 1 extra turn, and we lost Fairy in a bottle, but honestly, that's probably big. We can buy more pots. Right. Oh, this is sketchy. Like, oh god, it's sketchy, man. Do we rest? We get 13 health if we rest. It's probably worth. I have no healing. There's a catalyst in the shop. I think we probably rest. Let's go in the bathroom quickly. Okay. Rough Spear and Shield, 5 and not knowing intense. I think this has to be a rest. Adrenaline's alright. To upgrade, I'm gonna rest. Right. Shop. Turnip. You can no longer become frail. It's quite expensive, but it's quite good against the heart. Cauldron brews 5 random potions. This might be turnip and cauldron here. The rare cauldron pickup. Wait, can we get offered... Should I buy the other relics first, in case we get potion belt? And then cauldron could be sick with potion belt? That kind of makes sense? So, like, we could get the cauldron first because it's cheaper and gives us more options, but there's a slim chance that we get potion belt if we buy this one. I'm gonna buy turnip. Pantograph. That might be good. I'm gonna get Pano. Centennial Puzzle, is also good. The boot is bad. I can't afford Cauldron and Remove. We should Cauldron, though, I think. Ugh. These are garbage pots. I mean, we could do double speed pot, I guess. Fire and explosion. Okay. Does allow for a big blur turn. And I think that's it. I think that's all we're doing here. Oh, Tori, bro. Fuck. Cloak and Dagger click for Catalyst. Alright. Why speed pots? They can be good with the blurs. Right, let's go. We can win this, right? I don't know, honestly. I honestly don't. I have no idea if we're going to win here. This feels really close. Like, I feel like the odds are kind of against us a little bit right now. And, like, not having the information about what the enemy's doing is just making it so much harder. Like, the dome is really screwing me. I think it was the... I mean, I think we had to pick dome. I think it was the pick, but... Still, it just makes things so much harder. With so much less information. Without Catalyst and shitty pots, this feels very iffy. Yeah, it does. But we're going. Let's go. Okay. Crippling Cloud. Do we secret technique Adrenaline? Adrenaline on turn 2 is really good in this fight. I mean, I actually don't hate going for like a big blur turn 1 here. What was up against Dome? Tiny House and Wristblade. Crippling Cloud's expensive. If we take damage, we do draw 3. It's just not a great start in hand. I feel like the footworks have been really awkward. A lot of the time they've been useless because I've been doing Nightmare Wraithform a lot of the time. And the turns where I do want footworks, we're never drawing them. Even though we've got 4 of them. We could focus on the shield first. Heart might be Nightmare Footwork, Wraithform the last cycle. Gamble. We could Secret Technique Gamble. We could Secret Technique Gamble and just go for a whole new hand. Bro, is that the play? Shit. I guess if we're doing that, we probably finesse first. Mulligan. I mean, I do kind of like the Crippling Cloud, applying weak to both of them. I mean, we can play Crippling Cloud first and then draw. Oh, fuck me. Because we do have Panic Graph, so we didn't make taking 25 damage. I'll start with finesse. Footwork. And it's kind of nice to Secret Technique on turn 2. Makes Cloak and Dagger quite good. I mean, I could just Crippling Cloud, defend Survivor, and then Secret Technique next turn. Right, so this turn they're doing a ton of damage, so I'm almost definitely going to want to use a speed pot. What do we secret technique? Do we secret technique adrenaline? Just 2 cards? I could do gamble, but I mean we do have some block in our hand that we can use with the speed pot. Do we ever use both speed pots? They're both weak, which is nice. That's why playing the Crippling Cloud was good. I do think secret technique adrenaline is pretty fine here. And then I'm going to use a speed pot. More block. I'd like to save one of these speed pots for the heart. Cool. So now we can focus on the shield. I mean, the shield could be doing a lot of damage this turn. But I guess we have the buffer, which helps. I mean, the spear is buffing itself. I could just play my hand, really. Shiv, Shiv, Strike, Footwork, Blur, Fumes, Doppelganger. It's probably fine. Because of the buffer, right? I guess there's no point playing the blur if we're doing that. So we just do Fumes, Footwork, Strike. Shiv, Shiv, Doppel. That sounds fine. Okay. Buffer keeps us alive. Oh wait, it's doing 2 attacks. What the fuck? I thought it wasn't attacking that turn. Shit. That's annoying. Play the hand. Spear and shield, slay the Spire. What's the pattern of the spear? Pattern uses Burn Strike, uses Skewer, and then turn 3 it's got a 50% chance of using either Burn Strike, then Piercer, or Piercer, then Burn Strike. Piercer is one that buffs itself. So it means it's guaranteed to be buffing itself this turn. So it can do the 6x2 before it buffed. Damn, okay. Holy shit, I didn't know that. God, I hate Dome. Holy crap, I hate Dome, bro. could actually gamble here, to be honest. $57 from the shield. It did its big attack last turn. Wait, did it? Yeah. No, it could be doing big attack this turn. It did the smaller attack, right? Deals 38 damage against 99 block. That's what it just did. So I don't think it's doing much here. So I can just footwork. Cool. Right. The shield is dead. I could now Wraith form. Are we okay doing that? Yeah, I mean, the poison gets passed on because of the specimen. Oh, I don't even need to Wraith form, really. We do kind of just block out anyway. Okay. Right, please give me a good card on a pot. Captain's Wheel. Start your third turn, gain 18 block. Block pot. Okay, that's a good relic. And a okay pot. Backflip, escape plan, dash. That's the first backflip we've seen all run. So we can take backflip or escape plan here. I mean, I think we would take escape plan. I think taking escape plan is okay. Better than not taking it. Is backflip better? I don't know, I kind of like the escape plan. The 0 cost is nice. And we do have a lot of skills. Right, can we beat the heart here? I don't know. We don't have that much damage. Obviously, we could potentially Nightmare Wraith form, but I don't know if we have the
Terra Incognita just resubscribed for 2 months.
Terra Incognita, welcome back to the Jackoff. Thank you very much. Cheers. Backflip or escape plan? Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Backflip or escape plan? Come on. This is the first run today, yeah. Big, long run. No AI is kind of scary with escape plan. Backflip is fine. I think taking backflip is better than not taking backflip. And I do think it's the same with escape plan. So second run since last Thursday. I guess. If you're worried about damage, is dash really that bad? With only 4, if we had 5 energy, I think I'd maybe think about dash. But with only 4 energy, I don't think it's that great at this stage of the game. If we use a buffer and block for first cycle and Nightmare Wraith form the future cycles, we have a good chance. Backflip escape plan. Really, I want these footworks early on. I want these footworks towards the start here. Problem is we don't know if it's big or multi here. Yeah, but the biggest problem here is that we don't know if it's the big or the multi. You're completely right. It's such a problem. I mean, if we've Nightmare Wraith form and we've got all that set up, then it doesn't matter so much. But I don't know if even if we get Nightmare Wraith form straight away, I don't know if we can do it because 12 turns might not be enough. I feel like we do need to, like, maybe use our pots on the first couple of attacks. I don't know. If we Wraith form too hard, match die to Heartbeat too. Oh, God, yeah. I mean, is there ever anything else we would Nightmare? Could we Nightmare something else instead of Wraith form? I mean, we could Nightmare Footwork. We could Nightmare Footwork. I don't think there's anything else I would Nightmare though. Blur. Blur is okay because we can build up block on the buff turn. So I don't think Blur is stupid, but it would be good. It would be good with the speed pot, right? We do we Nightmare the Blur, and then we do speed pot turn and play like loads of blurs. Escape plan or backflip. How much of my deck are skills? $23 out of 36 cards of skills. And when we've played powers, we can't redraw those either. I think it's still Wraith form, but maybe try and get through this first cycle before Wraith forming. Yeah, I think I agree with that. I think it is Nightmare Wraith form, but I don't think we want to do it straight away. I think we need to find other ways of surviving. Man, not knowing if the heart is doing the single big attack or the multi attack, it's such a pain in the ass. It's such a pain in the ass. Where are we? We're about to face the heart. About to do the final fight. I'm doing escape plan. Right, let's go. Okay. So it's a bit awkward for the Centennial puzzle as well. When I've got this buffer. Leg sweep is quite nice on turn 2. I think we probably start with finesse. I mean, do we ever... Hang on a second. Do we ever use speed pot on turn 1? Because... Well, it's good. Actually, we're never frail turn 2 with turn it. So we're never frail. I mean, the multi-attack will be 2 times 15 once a week in the heart. And then the turn 3 is kind of scary, but we do have Captain's Wheel that helps with the turn 3 now. It's hard to play our damage cards without proccing the buffer. I mean, I could actually just get the Centennial Puzzle activated to get draws now and forget about the buffer. Because it's a coin flip, right? It's literally just a coin flip. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna start with finesse. Double blur. Maybe we do just do speed pop. I think we probably just do it. It's going to keep us quite safe for these first couple of attacks. Like, sure, we've got the relics, right? Like, we've got the helix and we've got the captain's wheel that do also keep us safe, but I think it makes sense to play it here. Leg sweep or nah? I could do defend cloak and dagger and not do leg sweep. I could defend cloak and dagger and do like poison stab or terror. Probably poison stab. I mean, I guess backstab cloak and dagger gives us strength. Weak seems very important, but I mean, it only lasts for one turn if we leg sweep now. Defend poison stab. So I have no idea if it's doing the multi-attack or the single hit. Getting Bouncing Flask out early is really nice. I mean, if it's doing the... Well, I wanted to make it weak here. We could do footwork, leg sweep, dodge and roll, or we could just sweep Flask. Multi is 3 times 12. It's 3 times 15, and if we weaken it, it'll be 2 times 15. Hot. I mean, we block the single hit, right? With the helix. So if it's a single hit, it's fine. I don't think we pop this turn. I really like the Bouncing Flask. Dome just makes me so scared I can't play with it. Yeah, I totally get it, man. I don't like playing with it either. I think it makes sense to just do Flask leg sweep. Another player's like footwork, leg sweep, dodge and roll. It didn't pop the buffer. That's big. What was that? Your phone. Oh, thanks for random fork. Oh. This is definitely the tool to eat these. Fork and chocolates. Nice. Footwork. We should footwork, we should terror, we should dodge and roll. Do we want to adrenaline this turn? I mean, do we try and protect the... Do we try and protect the buffer? Thank you. I'd kind of like to save adrenaline for the Nightmare Wraithform. It would be good to get fumes out now. Terror, fumes, footwork, dodge and roll, maybe? Yeah. Do we have a hold neutralize? We do have Crippling Cloud in the deck still. And now we've got the fumes, the poison ramps up nicely. I guess what we could do is if we lose the buffer here, I can actually proc the Centennial Puzzle next turn. There is the option to save neutralize to strip the artifact, but I gotta hold it for a couple of turns. Don't know if that's really worth. I guess just do damage. I guess just dagger throw neutralize, it's fine, right? It's literally just fine. Okay, getting past the dazed is good. Would have preferred void, but it's fine, I guess. Okay, so now it's buffing. I could deflect then footwork. I mean, I would like to draw. If I footwork here, we draw 2 cards. It's quite a good dodge and roll turn, because it gives us 10 block for next turn. And there's a good chance we're going to use the block pot in the next couple of turns. Wraithform and Nightmare quite far down here. I mean, we can gamble. Could just footwork to draw 2. Footwork gamble. I don't like losing the adrenaline, really. A dodge and roll is a card I'm happy to play. What's the damage plan on this deck? Just joined. Well, a bit of a variety. We've got some poison. So we've got Noxious Fumes and Bouncing Flask to kind of scale poison up, but we've also got Shuriken to get strength scaling. There is none. There's none. No, we have damage. It's okay. There is damage. I'd be sad that I just got ads, but the chances of him taking his this turn before they're done is essentially 0. Right, quick, up turn now, go. It's a pray and hope to barely scrape by kind of day. I've got to think about the world where we don't Nightmare Wraithform as well. We want to Nightmare Wraithform, but we might actually not be able to. The world where we don't Nightmare Wraith is easy, we die. Why would we not be able to? I don't know, because we're panicking. Footwork. I'm gonna play footwork and draw 2. Escape plan's probably fine to play here. Didn't get a skill. Wound. Right, do we have a gamble now? I mean, dodge a roll is a lot of block for next turn. I could dodge a roll gamble. Also, why are we not playing Adrenaline? We could do Adrenaline, dodge and roll gamble. I think I might do that. Footwork, dodge and roll gamble. I could do Cloak and Dagger Glass Knife to get some damage in. Cloak and Dagger Glass Knife. Get rid of the curse. I mean, it is a good turn to draw the void and stuff now. I'm gonna gamble. Okay, we got Nightmare. No Wraithform. Well, we could, if we play Doppelganger, we can probably Nightmare Wraithform next turn. We get the Void. But if I Doppelganger with more energy, we can make that back up. I could just footwork and then doppel. With 1 energy left. Pivot to Nightmare Footwork. I think Nightmare Wraithform's good. I'm gonna Nightmare Wraithform. And I'm gonna footwork Doppelganger here just so I've got some more energy to play with. We died to Heartbeat of early Wraithform. I mean, Wraithform next turn, I think it's fine. We could actually not Wraithform next turn as well. We could maybe stall another turn. I don't know if we're Nightmaring though. What do we get? We've got Crippling Cloud, Defend, Secret Technique's not that good. We draw the Void. I think we still Nightmare Wraithform. Nightmare Footwork? I don't think so. Is there any advantage to playing Footwork over just Doppler player next turn? We get extra draw. I mean, I guess we could Crippling Cloud to strip the artifact. If we Doppelganger now, we get 3 energy next turn, which puts us to 7. -1 to the Void. We can use the block pot later, right? Shit. Nightmare Footwork. Come on, Jack, think. Turns. Bro, that is a lot of intangible, bro. Surely we kill the heart in that time. It's got 15 poison currently. Noxious Fumes is applying some each turn. Oh, this is a tasty lunch, actually. Made this at the weekend. Does anyone ever put chorizo in bolognese? I made like a pasta bolognese. It wasn't quite tasty enough. So I thought, right, let's put something tasty in it. Put chorizo in. It's banging. Chorizo and bolognese is great. We could actually not Wraithform next turn as well, right? We could use the block pot with like Defend, Deflect, and have a blocking turn, so that we Wraithform 1 turn later, which is quite good. I feel like if you can Wraithform 1 turn later, a lot of the time it is worth it. And, I mean, with the secret technique, we can pull the bouncing flask, which really speeds our damage up. So I'm going to footwork doppelganger. Okay. So I think it's sensible to have a block turn this turn. Deflect, defend, defend. We can Nightmare Wraithform. I guess Poison's too slow without Catalyst to Nightmare Wraithform. Nightmare Footwork needs to 14 Dex, which one's a block card. Every time Jack eats pasta, an Italian dies. Put it in chili con carne before. Sounds good. I like to start my bolognese with bacon or chorizo, then fry the onion, carrots, and celery in the fat from the bacon. Sounds good. Weakening the heart seems important here. Yeah, I mean, what do we want to see with technique? Deflect, defend. We've played all our footworks, right? Crippling Cloud. We could do Poison Stab. We could do Poison Stab, Crippling Cloud. Okay, I've just realized the flaw in this play halfway through the turn. I can't Nightmare Wraithform next turn. I could Secret Technique dodge a roll. Or blur. I could Nightmare now. We're already blocking a lot of this. Even weaken it. Crippling Cloud would weaken it. I feel like I should Nightmare Wraithform though. And maybe even Poison Stab. Wow. I mean, if we did do Cloud, what would we do next turn? It would be awkward. We'd kind of just be relying on drawing lots of block, which we have a good chance of doing, but... Yeah, we could do that. We could Poison Stab Crippling Cloud. and rely on drawing block next turn. Plus we have the block pot as well. And this would allow us to delay the Nightmare Wraith form. I mean, if we could delay the Nightmare Wraith form a little bit longer, it kind of does give us a better chance of winning. It being weakened is nice. So yeah, I think we're gonna do Poison Stab, Crippling Cloud. If we have to Secret Technique more block next turn, we do that. And then we'll Nightmare, probably on the buff turn. And then we'll play Wraith Form on its next attack. Technique Blur might be good in case it's the big attack this turn. Yeah, Blur is reasonable here. Real shame we don't have a nice little fairy as a safety net, it is. Okay. Right. So we could use the block pot this turn. It's doing the big attack. I mean, I should be able to work out how much damage the big attack actually does. It's got 2 strength. It starts at like 50... It starts at 49, I think. So 49 plus 2 is 51, but weakened. 49 weakened. Got 38, 37, something like that. I mean, I can just dodge a Royal Blur bouncing Flask, it's pretty good. It would be nice to play Neutralize, Poison, Stab, and Glass Knife on the same turn. Decision, do we want to play the block pot? I mean, I could just neutralize. I don't really care about being weak or not. We draw more if we neutralize. But we don't get the strength. Keeping block potion is nice because it allows us to mitigate beat when we have minus 25 dex. Yeah, I think so. Sounds good. Neutralize. Fuck. Hey, ay, 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 ay. Next turn we're not in Wraith form. And then I guess neutralize Poison Stab Glass Knife is a fine play. We do draw more. The 1 strength is unlikely to make that much of a difference. It's mostly the poison here. It's doing the work for us. Gonna we went turn. Nah, I want to draw that bouncing flask back. I mean, it being weak literally doesn't matter, so it's only the strength gain that matters. Only took 4 damage there. So it's not attacking this turn. We can Nightmare Wraith Form. Poison Stab. Cloak and Dagger. And now we just Wraith Form every turn. So now it's doing singular big attack. Not having beta art for Wraith Form is so weird. Yeah, I don't have Wraith Form, don't have beta art in any of the cards because it's, I think for newer players, it can be confusing. Or newer viewers. Last Knife Wraith Form. Okay. Don't think we gamble. I think we just chill here. Could be doing the multi-attack turn. Look at Dagger. Six intangible. Give it the Bane.
Bleask just resubscribed for 47 months. GG.
Yo, Bleask, welcome out to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. Okay, we're still intangible here. Okay. That's a lot of wounds. Sometimes I forget that it puts wounds in when it hits you. Okay. Still intangible for 6 turns. And the heart is going to die. Down it goes! There it is! There it is. Long run. Long run. But a big run. Bro, the Nightmare Wraith Form was just amazing. We didn't have tons of damage, but we definitely had enough. The Noxious Fumes was fantastic. Bouncing Flask was actually really good. Bro, maybe we actually
Kamador underscore just resubscribed for 57 months.
Do we like poison
GG.
Yo, Quemador, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. GG, these streams are curing my life coach withdrawals. Yeah, we are playing pretty slow. We were playing pretty slow, but it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. That is a rotating 6 win streak. 6 in a row. Huge. And 2 silent wins in a row. Yeah, my record of silent wins in a row is actually only 3. So I've really got to work on that and get that better. Alright, update the numbers, update the numbers. 72116. Oh god, this is big numbers. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. I had time to leave at the start of the fight. Finish the new episode of Taskmaster New Zealand and still be back in time for the heart kill. Not bad. Poison's growing on him. It is a little bit. It is a little bit. It's actually really good against the heart. Like, poison is great against the heart. Yeah. I mean, I think having some, like, upfront damage is really important. So things like the backstab and the glass knife, having those kind of things in the deck, I think is really important when you've got poison.
JW tipped $4.19. I see round number. I remove round number.
Hey, thank you very much, Shader. You appreciate that. Cheers. Wow. Awesome run, man. I don't know, these footworks were really weird. Like, they came good in the end. The footworks were really good against the heart. But there was a lot of fights where they were just curses because we were intangible, or I just couldn't draw them. I did like the doppelganger. Cool, man. Playing well. Playing well. I'm still not sure about poison in terms of, like, when I should be taking poison. Like, do you always take poison early on if you get offered any? I don't really know. But, yeah. In the longer fights, it's super nice. Footwork ×4 when you're the hot 5 for sure. Yeah. My rotating win record is 8. So we're actually not far away. We're actually not far away from our rotating record. I mean, next we have probably the weakest character defect. So this next run is going to be probably really hard. But it is only 1:15, so we do have time to do another run. I'm just going to do a short bathroom break. And, my money is that we toss the streak with Watcher. Nah, bro, no. No. Right. Short bathroom break. And then, time to win. Where's that streamer at? There he is. Alright. It's time. What happened to my 1 hour Jackie gameplay? Yeah, we play fast now. I mean, we play slow now, sorry. Wrong one. Turns out thinking long and hard is smart when you have infinite time. Right, let's get on with it. Bro, we're just gonna crack on. That was a big silent win to get 6 wins in a row. And so we're doing defect next. We're getting a prediction set up. And we're gonna just smash. We're gonna just smash. Mr. Streamer, do you eat a banana by taking out the peel and eat it, or do you keep the banana in the peel and hold it as you eat it? I eat it while it's in the peel. Yes. So a little bit of peel left at the bottom, and I hold that and eat it. That's the normal thing to do, right? Right, defect, let's go. Right, come on then. Transform a card. Obtain 3 random potions. Obtain a curse and transform 2. Oh, God. Bro, this looks like a boss swap. Oh, my God. Boss swap on a streak is scary. I don't like boss swapping, generally. I mean, we could just transform a card. I would rather transform a card than get a curse in transform 2. We could just transform 1. Wait, what boss do we have? Guardian. Okay. So we don't need loads of damage. Wow, this is a weird map as well. What the hell is going on here? Probably go enemy, event, campfire. Campfire, elite, campfire. Snecko swap. Potions fake. I mean, how bad can boss swap really be? It could be bad. I just don't think boss swap is that good. Is it so not good, though, that I would just take transform a card over it? I mean, transform a card isn't that bad, right? If there was one here that said remove a card, I would probably just do that. And transform can be better than a remove. Tiny house at the start isn't even that bad. Yeah, tiny house start is actually okay. I mean, the worst starts are like ectoplasm, crown, they're probably the worst ones. Ectoplasm and crown. I like transform, but I have a gambling addiction. I mean, boss relic is also a one for gambling addicts, right? That's also a gamble. Get Snecko Eye or boss roll, and you're fucked early unless you're lucky with early cards. Oh, bro, I think Snecko's the best one to get on defect. I think Snecko's the best. I mean, Pyramid's great. I think the top defect streak was done with all boss swaps. Holy shit. I very rarely boss swap. Snecko into Scrape was my first win on defect. You must be feeling a lot of pressure right now. Yes, I am feeling a lot of pressure right now. Correct. Transforming is fine. Thing is, it can be like doing nothing, potentially. We do get lots of upgrades. Campfire, campfire, camp. We can prawn 2, 3, 4, 5. We could potentially get 5 upgrades. I think I'm gonna transform. And as much as I like Sozu, like boss swapping into Sozu isn't that good early on because potions are like your best tool for killing the Act 1 elites, really. I'm gonna transform a card. I'm just gonna transform a strike into something good. Let's go. Aggregate? That's garbage right now. Okay. Tempest, Cold Snap, Skim. I mean, Skim is quite nice with Aggregate. And Skim is one of those cards that's really hard to find. I think I'm taking Skim here. Yeah. Reprogram, charge battery, steam barrier. Did you play any WoW this weekend? I did play some WoW, yeah. I got up to level 74. Had some fun with it. Oh, God. Bro, this happens so often lately. I've got to pick whether we do reprogram or not. Skim is good with reprogram. I mean, boss swap would have been good. Once again, reprogram wins the run. Bro, no. Shit. Repeat after me, we don't do reprogram on streaks. That's not... I mean, sometimes reprogram is the pick. I think I could just take charge battery here and it's quite good. I think charge battery is fine. We want damage, really. What's that win rate with a program? I have no idea. Yeah, I do feel like it's too early to lock ourselves in a way. I agree with that. I'm going to take charge battery. Remove a card. Do we remove aggregate? I mean, I think we're going to upgrade aggregate. Strike gone. Sweeping beam, reinforced body, steam barrier. I like reinforced body. Sweeping beam is fine. We could take sweeping beam. It's okay. I'm gonna take sweeping beam. We need some damage. Upgrade a card. Upgrade sweeping beam. Right, what do we think about elites here? We haven't got much damage. Elites would be very scary. So I think we skip. Maybe just do this one. Upgrades that. Slimy boy. This is not great. Aggregate does nothing. Beam. Skim or just triple defend? Triple defend is fine. Hello, Jack, about how the run's going today. We've done one run and we won. It was a big victory on Silent. So yeah, happy about that. Okay. This is the second run of the day. We've been taking it slow. Beam cell, equilibrium, streamline. We could take streamline. I'm gonna take streamline. Right, now we gotta pick between campfire or elite. Maybe 2 elites for streamline. We could liquid memory streamline. If we go for the elite, we probably use both of our pots, but that might be fine. And then we would upgrade streamline at this next campfire. As long as it isn't Nob, we're good on the elite. What if we bombed Extreme Line and get Nobs? I mean, we'll probably skill pot on turn 1. Could be good. You've got me doing my own run to Spire again. I remember why I never really got up in Ascensions. I just can't stop myself from making bad choice. Because it would be hilarious if it works out. Yeah. I know what you mean. A lot of the time when I'm doing runs, like, you want to make the wacky fun thing work. Even if it's not the best choice for, like, your win rate. I totally get that. Right, I'm gonna upgrade Streamline. Meal ticket? I think that's worth taking. Zero cost fuel cast. Elite. Use skill pot here. Reinforced body. We could liquid memory to sweep the beam as well. But then I could just do that next turn. Oh, wait. That's fine. Bag of prep. Seek double energy claw. I mean, we gotta take Seek. You can't not take Seek, right? Upgrade Seek. The charge battery's been nice. Streamline auto shield stack. So stack is interesting with like aggregate as well, based on our draw pile. Cards that do different things based on our draw pile and our discard pile. But auto shields is probably sensible here. I'm gonna take auto shields. I think it's definitely good to have as like a one-of in the deck. I wish they could make the daily run at least Ascension 20. Ascension 10. Oh, it's Ascension 0, right? Yeah, Lizzie loves the daily runs, actually. She does them quite a lot. Okay. Hologram heat sinks thunder. Hologram can be pretty good. But Sunder's really good in Act 2. Hologram is nice with the streamline. Hologram and upgrade hologram. It would be the upgrade if we went for it for sure. Boss's Guardian. I mean, Sunder's not that good against the boss. I'm gonna take hologram and upgrade it. Okay. What the fuck is that? Good liquid memories. What? Sweeping beam? Okay. Seek aggregate. Auto shields. I might not dual cast here. Yeah, I'm gonna not dual cast. Hologram zap. be able to shield us next turn, which is good. Hologram auto shields doesn't work. This deck doesn't feel very good at the moment. I'm not super confident going into Act 2 yet. Ooh, Electrodynamics or Biased Cog. Electro could help. Biased Cog could help as well. I think we take Electro. For Act 2 specifically, Electro is so good. We can also seek Electro. So we're going to take Electro. Cool. Empty Cage, Philosopher's Stone, Nuclear Battery. We actually have quite good AoE then. With Electro and 3-Pig Beam Plus, that's probably more AoE than you'd normally have in a defect deck at this stage. So maybe we do want to go for elites. Battery? I think battery's fine. Stone is okay. And we have some ways of getting energy this deck. We have aggregate. We can also upgrade aggregate. Empty Cage. Rove both strikes. Cage helps with setup overall. Battery helps for the first turn or two. I think battery's fine. Right. We have to do an elite. We could go through this shop. We could do campfire, shop, elite there. We can pick between enemy, shop, or event. I mean, if down the right, we can do elite, campfire, elite if we want. Kind of like going to a shop about this stage. Kind of like the triple elite right path. I mean, I could do enemy, enemy here and then go from there. Means I'm not going through that shop. But I think it's the way. Go enemy, enemy, and then we go probably up here. Nice. Sweeping beam, Steve, barrier recursion. I don't feel like we need any of these. Recursion's kind of cool with battery. It is, but it's another one we want to upgrade. Hey, what are we upgrading at right now? Electro or Skim? Electro's upgrade to channels 3 lightning. I'm gonna take recursion. We could dual cast the plasma. Boot sequence, darkness plus fusion. Oof. I mean, we could take... The darkness is already upgraded. We have collector. We can hologram darkness. Recursion the Dark Orb as well. I'm gonna take it. Right, now I've got to decide whether we want to do the 2 elites or not, or if we go with the shop. I mean, 3 events, campfire, shop, elite. Looks pretty good. I'm going for the shop. Oh, we gotta fight these. Okay. Aggregate. Turbo, compile driver, ball lightning. Ball lightning is okay. Compile driver is okay. I mean, compilers are right when we've got the plasma, we've got lightning, we've got darkness, and I'm expecting us to get frost at some point. Compile. Gain 5 max HP, lose 25 HP. That is pretty trash. That is really unfortunate.
Broomy95 just resubscribed for 22 months.
Yo, G Broomy. Welcome out of the Jackals. Thank you very much. Cheers. Damn, Jackie is done losing to Spire altogether, I see. Haha. I'd like to hope so. I'd like to hope so. We heal at the shop. That is true. Yeah, I mean, I was going to click that anyway, to be honest. Remove all strikes, receive 5 bites. I've only got 2 strikes left, so no. Upgrade or rest. We do restore 15 health. I think we could probably go for an upgrade. Electro, aggregate, skim, recursion. What on earth do we upgrade here? Skim. I don't know. I feel like aggregate and recursion are slightly better upgrades. And we can like seek aggregate skim and stuff, which is quite nice. We've got a bit more draw with the compile now. I'm gonna do aggregate. Shop. Chem X. We didn't take that reinforced armor earlier, so we don't have any X cards. Self-repair hologram. Shuriken. This is not a very good shot. Impatience. I do like impatience. Guess the most annoying thing about impatience is that streamline costs 2. Self-repair on sale. Yeah. I mean, hologram's good, but it is also just something else I need to upgrade. It's good, though. We've still got no frost. Our block is not that good. So we can do impatience, hologram remove, self-repair. $174. Yeah, we can afford that. Cool. Alright. Charge battery. Oh, we were guaranteed to get Electro next turn. Streamline, hollow, streamline, hollow, streamline. It actually might be that, you know. It's actually kind of fine. I mean, next turn's a bit awkward. I got no block. So we could also, like, hologram skim. Try and get through the deck a bit. Like, if the boss is attacking, it's kind of bad for me. I'll definitely have to use the weak pot. Man. I could actually fear pot the boss. We do 30, 60, 90 damage. 96. You do 45 more. Does Electro Jewel Cast do that? Just draw one or seek it's nothing? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we get the aggregate seek. I'm gonna hologram skin. Okay. Hollow skim again. Okay. Aggregate. Seek hologram. And compile. Okay. Beam. Big impatience. Recursion. Is it better to recursion the lightning orb? Bastard. I think it is. Okay. Not attacking again, that's very nice of him. Ornamental fan. Claw, boot sequence, melter. Probably skip. Claw. I don't think we need Claw with the Streamline and the Darkness Plus. We really need Frost and Orb slots. Boot's always good because it adds a card to your starting hand. Yeah, it's fine. Boot's fine. Halfway through Act 2, no orbs, no focus, no slots. No. Not sure if we really need boot sequence, to be honest. I'm gonna yeah. Recursion and a recycle, you probably do some weird infinite. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one because we don't have the focus, we don't have the frost, we don't have the orb slots. We probably are strong enough to do another Act 2 Elite, if we want. But we've got to pick between an Elite or a Campfire. I can't do both. I'm gonna move on here. Right, chest. Bronze scales. I mean, it's good against the heart. It's good against the heart. I'll take it. Okay. Where now? Elite or Campfire? I'll do an event first and then decide. Transform 2 cards, obtain a special relic. Get jaxed. Transform 2. Can transform the last strike and a defend. Claw! Fuck's sake. Fuck! Steam barrier. You cannot escape the long arm of the claw. Bro, funnily enough, this could have actually been a reprogram one. Like, this actually could have been a reprogram run. I feel like the streak comes down to the next 12 floors. Oh, God, bro, this is a really hard one. This is a really hard one. I'm gonna do the elite. Stabby buck. Probably a good one to use the weak pot against. Shields. Game recursion to 0 would be good. Aggregate. Okay, claw's lethal. With Streamline. Flurry P confirmed. Smiling Mask, not great. Hologram Plus. Well, we're just taking the holograms. Fine. Hologram deck. Seek aggregate scam. I could just try to win by playing lots of cards. Scaling, here's where I usually die to Guardian. Consume? I mean... oh, fuck. I've got no orb slots, bro. I've got no orb slots. Recursion's been fine, but I'd rather just upgrade the one we've got. Scales dealt 30 damage in 2 fights. Day 6. I do think this has to be a skip. Yeah, we don't even have any frost. Oh, Lord. What a dilemma. Oh, Electro. Fuck. We get hologram Electro? Darkness plus self-repair or charge battery. Smoke bomb. That ain't good. Aggregate hologram. Well, we definitely want to hologram the Electro. Skim, aggregate, seek. If I hologram Electro and then Skim, I actually don't have the energy to play aggregate. So we probably do have to Skim. First. Sunder plus rebound stack. It's a bit late for Sunder plus. It's not terrible against the Collector for killing these little dudes though. It does help with killing the little dudes. Although we've already got Electro to help with that. Sunder with Impatience is sus. That's a very good point. Rebound and stack, just like, they're okay. Stack could be okay, but is this a deck where we want to take stack? Maybe? I don't really take stack very often, but this does feel like the type of deck where it could be good, because I can use hologram to pull it back at the right time. So I'm actually gonna go stack. Weird. Low beam. Seek, streamline. Hologram. Oh, it's good stack value. Need to draw the... Fuck, I had to hit the zap here. That's really bad now. I mean, I could smoke bomb. Oh, God. The Dazed. Do we smoke bomb? God, this run is really hard. Things are not going our way right now. I honestly wish we'd taken the reprogram, which is crazy. Floor 2 reprogram. Take it in rest. Upgrade recursion or hologram or impatience. Upgrade recursion. I'm gonna use the fear pot. Not gonna dual cast. Alright, done a bit of damage to the boss. Can seek Electro and potentially Sweeping Beam as well. Hologram Zap or just Darkness? I think Darkness is good. Because we should kill these guys next turn. 26 damage. Stack. Does zero block? Trash card. Okay, 4 block. Still trash. Darkness plus hologram darkness plus is quite nice. That's good damage. Alright, well, that was actually kind of okay. Biased Cog, Core Surge, all for one. Biased Cog is a lot less good without Frost. All for one. All for one will hit Claw, Dual Cast, Recursion, Impatient, Steam Barrier, Zap. Ugh, God, is it actually all for one? Bro, this deck is so awful. Like, the deck is fine in these shorter fights, right? But as we get to the late game, we get longer fights. I don't know. I don't know how we do damage or survive. All for one streamline. I mean, we could take Bias Cog, right? Bias Cog's still good for damage. You have Electro. It is. Never all for one. I don't know. I think all for one's pickable. We don't really need it because we've got holograms, but the deck is like a headless chicken. Fuck, bro. This is for what? 7 in a row, rotating. Oh my god. Oh god. Haven't seen the pellets in a shop, no. I'm taking Bias Cog. Ruining Dome, Sacred Bark, Cursed Key. I think Cursed Key is fine. I want to see what the enemy's doing. I don't want another Dome run. Right, we have to go do the Flame and Elite, which means I have to go through 2 shops here. Not great. That's a lot of energy. I mean, the best thing we've got going for us right now is drawing energy, to be honest. Oh, I messed up there. Rip. Is it just me, or is that damage actually just fine? Damage might just be fine. Loot? I think we take loot. Pellets? Oh, Omamori. We've got to take pellets with the Bias Cog, I think. We don't have many attacks, but I think we've got to take pellets still. We do have another shop coming up, so maybe we don't remove a card. Maybe we save the rest of our gold. Pellets? I think I'm going to save the rest of the gold here. Um, 999 gold, curse twice. Upgrade all cards, you can no longer heal. I mean, upgrading is kind of spicy, but probably fight a boss. What's there to remove? Strength and defense. Yeah, if we'd gone Omamori, we could have done this. I mean, there is a shop next. Hang on a second. There's a shop next. But then we're also getting Curse and Curse Key as well. I think we're fine just getting a rare relic. Attack. Power. Skill. Such skill. Okay, I don't think I need to play anything else here. I could do Streamline Recursion. There should be an achievement for taking damage in this event. Well, we would definitely have that achievement. Okay. Incense Burner. Every 6 turns, get 1 intangible. Doom and Gloom, Sweeping Beam, Cold Snap. What about... I mean, that is the first Frost Orb I've seen all run. Do we take it? Do we take Cold Snap? Hexagons can seriously hurt in this event. I'm going to take Snap just because I don't have any Frost. Alright, now we go through a shop, and then we have a Flaming Elite. No Glacier. Madness, remove a card. We've got... Wait, we've got no strikes? Oh yeah, we transformed the last strike. We can remove and defend. Gonna remove defend. Go for the eyes as clutch. Go for the eyes on sale. Might need a YOLO Hello World. It's alright, this elite coming up is gonna give us some good stuff. Wait, do we even beat the head? We did transformed the strike and a defend into claw and steam barrier. Hologram aggregate in this game. Wow. What? Hologram aggregate, hologram skin. I mean, we're gonna struggle against the heartbeat with this deck. We're playing so many cards. The heartbeat's gonna be rough. Set a burner to 4. Against Flaming Elite. Ball Lightning, Barrage, Blizzard. Skip. Flaming Elite. Straight Electro Biased Cog. I don't have an attack. It's fine, we do it anyway. Hologram aggregate. Right, this aggregate has been really good, to be honest. Times 2. I'm really worried about how we're going to block against the heart. With such little frost. If I could get to dual casting the frost, that'd be good. We could also use the block pot. Recursion, darkness, dual cast. Stack. Stack's decent. be fair, the stack has actually been a really good ad so far. The stack's actually been really good. Fossilized Helix. Capacitor Plus. Orb slots. Okay. Upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade Loop. Another Elite. Nemesis. Okay. I can do power skill attack again, right? And remove it. Yeah, we do it. Big. Good self-repair turn. And electro. Get the powers out. $52. 45 damage it's doing here. Yeah, the block is a problem. I mean, I've got buffer up. The block is a problem. Recursion. I'm not going to be able to block all this, so I just let the buffer do its thing. Okay. Claw deck all along. We're not a claw deck, okay? It's not a claw deck. Okay. Pen nib. White noise stack all for one. I wonder if it's worth taking white noise. All for one. I don't know how we're going to block against the heart. Seriously, like... Stack. Could be a dual cast pull as well. I don't want to be taking that. Hi. I'm just gonna take it. Fuck it. Alright, it's in the deck. Let's go. We're gonna go through these campfires, not through this shop. Even though we are gonna get a curse. We're getting a curse right now. I think. Do you know what more cards more than upgrades? I think you need to find Frost pretty badly. I mean, I've been playing Skim a lot. So upgrading and Impatience. Upgrading Skim and Impatience seems good. What the fuck was that? Clumsy. Unplayable Ethereal. That's not bad. That's like the best curse. It's the least bad one. Right. I'm just gonna recall. Okay, we've got all the keys. We've got all the keys. Aggregate. Seek. Electro Skim. Right, we need to upgrade the Skim. I've been playing it. We've been playing it so much. Hi. Sorry? Mug?
Tea. Would you like tea?
Oh, yes, please.
Yes.
Thank you. Get an attack. I'm sure we'll Skim into an attack here. My god, one aggregate could be so busted. It's actually turned really good, this aggregate. I'm really concerned about our block, to be honest. I think we have the damage, and we've got some good draw and good energy, but I'm not sure if our block is there. Hologram Sweeping Beam. Glacier. Oh! Get that in my deck. Get it in. Okay, an actual Frost card. Right, we have one good Frost card. Fuck. Okay. Event, you begin to fall. Lose recursion, electrodynamics, or all for one. Just get rid of the all for one we just added. That's the fastest I've ever seen Jackie pick a card. Bro, I think Glacier is like the best defect card. Maybe. Maybe the best defect card. I don't know. I mean, Electro is pretty nuts. Spice Conk's pretty good. But, like, of the non-rare cards, I'd say it's probably the best. All for one had a good run. Electro can leave. Well, let's see here. We have time here. Electro's bad against that. Electro's also bad against the heart. So Electro is only really... We'd only really be taking it for Spear and Shield and the other boss. I mean, it is pretty good against... Like, if we get the bird boss... Still helps us fill all the slots. I've been quite liking the recursion, to be honest. Because we can be a bit flexible with it. We can use it on lightning, we can use it on frost, or energy, or darkness. All for one sucks against time here. Last time I was here is years ago. Slay the Spire nowadays, hello. Hey, the just one. Yes, smash and Slay the Spire. Trying to get good. Right. It's gone. It's gone. It joined and now it leaves. I'm going to upgrade the Skim. I've played it so... Oh, I want to upgrade Bias Cog as well. I think we're going to upgrade Skim and Bias Cog here. Right, enemy or event? We've got 2 pots. 60% pot chance. Enemy could give us a card. I think we should do enemy. That's not aggregate. Still not aggregate. Skim. Wait. Hologram. I quite like auto shields, hologram, sweeping beam. Yeah, I like that. Streamline. Aggregate. Oh, we just win. Okay. Strength pot. Force field plus cool-headed. Cool-headed's alright. We'd kind of like to upgrade it though. Force field is pretty decent. How many powers do we have? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 powers. It's probably still cool-headed though. Strength pot. Might be better than Distilled Chaos. And Cool-Headed is probably going to be the upgrade as well, after we've upgraded Bias Cog. I think we do Bias Cog first, and then it would probably be Cool-Headed next. As our last upgrade. Is this man the best Slay the Spire player in the world? New data suggests yes. Definitely a long way off that. But, I'd like to think I'm improving. But, yeah, a long way off from the best in the world, that's for sure. Is this man the most handsome Slay the Spire player in the world? Well, that one might be true. Good luck with this run, it's looking pretty good. Although Amaz is pretty sexy. Right, remove Distilled Chaos. And go for Strength Pot. Think, Jack, think. Block Pot, I'd like to just hold on as long as we can. What do we want with strength? It's not that great. We've got a few attacks. It just helps us with damage a little bit. We don't even need it, bro. I'm gonna skip. Okay. Here we go. So. What do we want to do against Time Meter? Our Dark Orb would be sick in this fight. If we can kind of just get some... We need to draw enough block, though, to be able to use it. I mean, I can just seek Aggregate Skim, which generally seems to be good. Do we even need Aggregate? I mean... Yeah, let's do it. It's just great every time. Floor compile. Loop plus. We should play Glacier here. We could recursion the plasma so it's at the back. Power. Skill attack. Hologram skim. I mean, do we ever just hologram Glacier and get an extra Frost Orb up? I guess if I was doing that, I'd hologram Cool-Headed, probably. It's fine. Time to play with our Dark Orb if we can. $51 damage. At all. Could it be a block pot turn? Should probably skim. Could do charge battery, hologram charge battery, and that's like 5, 10, 13. Plus. Thank you. 5, 10, 13 plus 14 is 27, plus another 14 is 37. We do have the buffer. I think we'd skim, to be honest, and just try and hit the Glacier, maybe. Another Frost Orb up is nice. We could just sap here. Nah, I don't want to do that. I don't even want the zap. We're just chilling out. Trying to get more Frost up. I could do Glacier and Darkness Plus. Do we want to do another Darkness? We're getting towards dual cast. I mean, Darkness at the front would be pretty sick. I think we Darkness then Glacier, if we're going to do that. Intangible. Recursion Dark Orb. It's gonna chill. End turn. Times 3. We already blocked that. I could actually just end turn. Glacier. $54, so this is a turn where it actually does hurt us a little bit. I could Cold Snap and move Dark to the front. And then Hologram Dual Cast maybe? Who was the real time eater? The monster or Jackie just pressing end turn and repeat? Hologram Dual Cast. I need to do 26 damage to it. Electro. Or it could just kill itself. Nice. Okay, Donu and Decker. Not a good starting hand. I wonder if would we ever consider using Distilled Chaos here? It's a pretty bad starting hand. Don't love this. Distilled Chaos is good against elites. It is good against Spirit Shield for sure. Turn 2. Aggregate, cool-headed. Impatient is a good draw. Electro is pretty good. Yeah, really just need to be hitting the card draw. It'd be nice to have upgraded Impatience even. Although it's not always active. Powers, all the good powers at the bottom of the deck here is kind of sucking. Biased Cork, that's better. The Glacier last minute pickup was crazy. Bro, the Glacier was huge. The Glacier was actually huge. I need to play an attack. So I should seek Claw, really. Not really. Ooh, aggregate and skim together is just the nuts. We could do darkness, hologram, darkness, hologram, darkness. That might be bad. I don't know, it's kind of cool. We could just hologram skim though. Damage is kind of slow at the moment. We're kind of allowing them to get a lot of strength. But I don't think there's that much I can do about it. Recursion. $24 times 2. I mean, yeah, I can just... What? Hologram Blaze here again is fine, right? Dark Orb ready to go. There's kind of more dark than I'd normally use. I don't normally use dark orbs that much, but it's working here. Beam. We do want to set up burner, if we can. Oh. Fuck, do we ever just kill him? I might just kill him. Four's best, it is. Think going to four's worth. Thing is, I can't actually guarantee to kill it next turn even. Is the issue. But let's see what we can do. Good. Good. Act 4! Holy shit, bro. We were doubting this deck, but we've got a chance. We've got a chance. I think this Act 4 could be pretty hard. We don't have that look. I'm really scared. If we draw badly against the heart, we could just get absolutely demolished. So we have one last upgrade. I think we upgrade Cool-Headed for more draw. I mean, Hologram is good too. We could upgrade the Hologram or the Cool-Headed. Big shop. And we've already got 197 gold. It's not that great. Cool-Headed and Hologram are both really good upgrades. I want to be playing Cool-Headed the most, I think. Because it's one of my only good Frost cards. Runic Capacitor. Do we just click that? Purity. Purity's kind of cool for this deck. It's probably just gotta be Runic Capacitor, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be Runic Capacitor. It means we can't buy any pots or remove a card. But it's gotta be, right? I mean, how are we doing damage against the heart? Because I've actually kind of been one-shotting things with darkness, but we can't do that against the heart. I mean, I can get a dark orb to quite big and do a bursty bit of damage, recursion it and stuff. But our damage is not that great for the heart. But we definitely get rid of Capacitor. I think it's definitely the pick. Okay. Here goes nothing. Spirit Shield. So, Distilled Chaos is really good for turn 2. Or then again, we are intangible on turn 2 now. So that changes things. Skim? I mean, if we're skimming, we should recursion first. So we draw more. Stack, just 4 block. Could hologram recursion for some energy. And then cool-headed. Buffer this turn. Buffer can protect us from the shield. But we could also turn round. I mean, we have stack. I could do like claw, hologram. God, I'm really scared about the Heartland with this deck. Claw stack, hollow stack. I'm wondering if it's better to just do a setup turn and take the 12 damage from this guy to allow us to play a couple of powers. I mean, next turn's not a concern though, because we're intangible next turn. Next turn's chilling. Seven, 12. It's kind of nice to get the loop into play. I mean, it's nice to get a lot of these cards into play. Really realizing how reliant we are on this aggregate. Distilled now. We could use distilled now. I mean, we can just take a bit of damage, though. It's okay to take a bit of damage. Could hologram cool-headed and draw more. I mean, we could potentially get a pop from this fight. Seven, 15, 20, 25 block. It's not even that good. The stack hologram stack play is not even that good. The more I think about it, the more I'm leaning towards just doing loop electro. If we're doing that, we should probably get Frost Orb up and do Cool Headed, though. Electro's not that great in this fight. It's fine, but... If you Electro Holo Recursion, you get 2 more energy. No, we don't quite. Goddamn aggregate, man. I'm gonna loop Electro, I think. The more I think about it, the more I'm just leaning towards doing this, so I'm just doing it. Okay. I should seek biased cog and hologram. Well, actually, biased cog and compile. That's an attack. That also draws 3. Power. Good turn. $57 damage that thing's doing. Hologram skim looks good here, and then we aggregate. Hologram. Skim again. Cool-headed jewel cast. Like a darkness jewel cast, actually. Then cool-headed. Impatience. Claw. I want to try and set up Incense Burner as well. What number's ideal for Incense Burner? 4. Three or 4? I know people say 3 or 4 a lot of the time, right? But I'm pretty sure it's just 4 is just better than 3. Surely. Right? Like, I don't think 3 or 4 is a good way of looking at it. Like, I think it's just 4. 4 is the best. Because it's a turn sooner. And you get the second proc a turn sooner. Four is better, but 3 can be fine if you save HP. This is bad. It might be hard to set it to 4 here. I should try and kill the one on the right. Aggregate skim. That's really good. Great draw. Streamline just kills this one. Almost kills this one. Trying to kill it next turn. Like so. Good. And we're going to this burner to 4. Mummified Hand. Machine Learning, Charge Battery, Chill Plus. I quite like Machine Learning. Chill gets us a Frost Orb straight away. I do like the draw from Machine Learning, though. Alright, I'm going Machine Learning. Let's go. Let's go. Heart time. Holy shit. Right. Can we preserve the buffer here? I want to try and preserve it, right? If we can, we want to preserve the buffer, in case it does the big attack on turn 2. So we could actually use Block Pot. Because defend, impatience, and that doesn't look like we definitely want to play Capacitor. I actually don't hate Block Pot here. I'm gonna do it. You take 1, turn 2. Yeah, I mean, I think we still want to try and keep the buffer up, right? I think I want to keep the buffer up. Yeah. Not a great start. I mean, hologramming impatience is not very good. I could defend, hologram impatience, electro streamline. Machine learning, that was probably worth it for just this draw alone. recursion. Or dual cast. I think recursion's fine. Okay, we lose the 2 curses, but we get more bad stuff in our deck. Let's do the multi-attack, which is kind of bad. I mean, having our intangible for next turn would be super good. I mean, having the buffer, sorry, so I can take a massive hit next turn. How do we do that? Auto shield skim. I think we do auto shield skim. I don't know if we're gonna be able to block it there. Stack. Cold snap, steam barrier. No power. Problem. We could play Distilled Chaos this turn, right now. I think we probably Distilled Chaos here. Does Distilled exhaust the cards it plays? No. Unless they're powers or they are cards that exhaust. Alright, I'm gonna play Distilled Chaos right now. Self-repair. That was not good. Self-repair, zap, and what? Defend? Something like that? We reduced Hollow to 0. We did play a power, true, so we could get pellets value. If we cold snap. Our steam barrier blocks 6. I mean, stack blocks loads now, actually. Stack kind of just does it. I could cool-headed, but the thing about cool-headed is I've got to be a bit worried about drawing it a void. I like getting the frost up, but the draw could be sketchy. I could draw past a power that I need to play. Hollow dual cast? We could Hollow Dual Cast, get a ton of energy, do Cool-Headed and Compile, and just pop off. And then Stack's gonna get big anyway. It actually makes sense, because we get 3 draw with Compile and 2 draw with Cool-Headed, which is really good. Oh, wait, I was supposed to compile first. Okay, no one saw that. You didn't see anything. loot. I mean, stack blocks it all. Is there any point in sweeping beam? Using sweeping beam? I probably should. Any attack in the draw pile? No. So I'd have to hologram something back next turn, probably. We're not going to have much energy next turn. Maybe I shouldn't sweep and beam. Why not? Because I want to be able to play Bias Cog with a skill and an attack. And if I draw Bias Cog now... Well, I guess we have an attack and skill, to be fair. No, actually, that would be fine. Void and Wound would be fine. Seek would be fine. Aggregate isn't great, but I guess it's just whatever. Charge batteries, whatever. I mean, Glacier and Hologram, though. Glacier. Oh, maybe Glacier's okay. No, maybe it's actually good. Hologram's bad? Hologram, I mean, if we got Hologram, I could... I mean, we can just Bias Cog the turn after. We don't have to remove the debuff immediately. I'm gonna beam. I think we could just play Glacier now. Cool. May as well play Claw. Huge 3 damage from Claw. Honestly, the Thorns are coming in pretty big here, the Bronze Scales. Frames. Bad frames, losing frames. Okay, hopefully we'll be fine again in a sec. Hello? Hi. Seek Darkness Aggregate. Really, I want a Hologram Skim. We could Hologram Skim, but I should probably just do the sensible play, which is Charge Battery, Hologram, Bias Cog, and then play the attack that we just brought from Hologram. Maz has lost 2 runs since he started this fight. Jackie's become so good at Slay the Spire that when he's about to lose the streak, he just wins and loses frames instead. So Claw, I mean... Hang on. We don't need to play Seek here, we can just chill. Charge Battery, Hologram, and then Bias Cog with the Mummified Hand reduces whatever attack we find. So that attack could just be Streamline. Maybe. Color Skim isn't a bad line. Claw. Extreme line's better. Okay, well, I saved us about 13 health. Charge battery aggregate. Full-headed. I can take heartbeat damage now. Defend. Do we just move the dark? Do we want? Where do we want the darkness? Recursion does the same thing as Zap here. I probably want the darkness quite far along. I think we could darkness first. Do we use recursion here? It's so nice to have all these orb slots, man. The runic capacitor was so big to find. May want frost in front for Luke. Yeah, we do want the frost in front. Can't get it there yet, but I think we probably can recursion. It's what, 13 damage? Four times 15. It's kind of a lot. Claw. So do we focus on defense this turn? Would it be cool-headed plus? Aggregate. I think hologram cool-headed plus is still good. $14, $28, $42, $49. Weird. It's kind of a lot of block. Claw even. May as well stack. Okay, it damages itself. Our damage is still a little low. Our damage isn't massive. Pen nib is active. I could seek Streamline. That'd be a 40 damage Streamline. I think a 40 damage Streamline sounds pretty good. Roughly 10% of its remaining health. Why Seek? Why not Skim? Skim's fine too. Right, let's Skim. Streamline. Right, what about Darkness Plus? We could just Darkness Plus and Glacier to move the Darkness Orbs along. The Darkness Orbs do quite a lot of damage. seek. I mean, I could seek aggregate and hologram skim. Dark hollow dark. We could dark hollow dark. I do want to have enough frost orbs up left though. The frost orbs are really important. Aggregate. Hologram. Hologram skim. Or just streamline. I mean, I could just hologram streamline and do these 20 damage. It's kind of fine. $20 damage a pop is okay. Okay. Next turn we're intangible, which is nice. You got 2 turns to destroy, including the one. I think we've got longer than that, right? I think we're fine. Patience. Law. We could put the dark to the front. I mean, we are intangible next turn. So it's actually fine. We recursion it as well. We're intangible next turn, so we definitely put the dark to the front. Okay. Recursion Glacier. Streamline, hologram streamline. Okay. And then we could move the dark to the front. Is that just unnecessarily aggressive, though? I could zap, put the dark in the first orb slot. We don't get all the block next turn. But I mean, it's only doing a singular attack. It's not even doing anything. Let's put this up. Put this in front. It hurts itself. GG. GG. Massive win. Is that 7 in a row? That's 7 wins on the bounce? What is going on? What's going on? This is my second best streak ever. The biggest rotating streak I've ever had is 8. And I've had 6 like a couple of times, I think. So yeah, this is the second best streak we've ever been on. Fuck, it's gonna be Watcher next. Oh my god. How on earth did you win with this deck? I mean, honestly, the strength was literally the aggregate and the skim, right? The aggregate in the skim combined with finding orb slots in the end. Capacitor and runic capacitor were absolutely huge. The skim and aggregate carried most of the run. The electrodynamics carried Act 2. We just had, like we didn't have loads and loads of good stuff. We just had, like, a card that solved a certain problem. And used that card. Seek was amazing. Jesus. Killing is a defensive measure. GG. Crazy streak. Grats. Oh, God. Let's get that updated. Let's get that updated. What is going on? 2 defect wins in a row. 7 rotating wins in a row. God damn, bro.
Cyan tipped $45.80. GGWP man. Great runs today. Happy payday. Big day tomorrow.
God damn, yo. Thank you very much, Soren. Holy shit. Appreciate that, my man. Thank you. It all came together late Act 3. It did. It took a while to get there. Like, when we were like, at the start of Act 3, I thought, wow, there's no way we're going to be able to win in the late game. But we had it, bro. We only had 1 Glacier, 1 Cool-Headed. The loop was big. Capacitor was absolutely gigantic. Wow. Claws unbelievably critical to prop pellets. Holy shit. 2 hours, 36 minutes, Jackie speedrun. It's the fastest run we've ever done. God damn. So to get 9, you'll also be on 8th Ironclad streak. Oh god, bro, don't. That's big pressure. To be fair, I've actually felt big pressure on today's runs, and I haven't really been feeling great. So I'm really happy we've played well. I'm super happy we've played well. This morning I was pessimistic, man. Not optimistic at all that we were going to continue the streaks. Jack on his way to lose 2 huge streaks on the same run. Hi, I'm from the Slay the Spire Streak Investigation Board. I've had reports that your streak has been interrupted by games on a practice account. Is this true? No. Getting close to that dono goal too? Oh yeah, shit, new mic soon. A Maz could lose 3 runs in the time it takes Jackie to win one heart fight. Very strong relics at the end. We did have some big relics. Oh shit, Jackie's never gonna lose again. He's tapped into the Matrix. He's won with the game. Potions flow through his veins. Unless he has Sozu. We're witnessing a pure, unadulterated union between man and game. And I, for one, am glad I've lived to see it. Holy shit, that was a good one. Jesus, man. What is going on? What's going on? That was a faster one as well. 2.5 hours. Absolutely rapid. Absolutely rapid. Right. And the first run tomorrow morning is going to be to match our record. To match the best we've ever done with rotating through characters. Holy shit. Haven't lost a run in 3 weeks. Oh, Lord. Right. Well, I'm going to call it a day there. I'm going to go... Oh! I say I'm going to rest. I'm actually going to something called Clubber Size tonight. Has anyone ever done anything like that? It's where, like, it's, I think you get, like, glow sticks and you, like, do some cardio to, like, music and stuff. I've never done it before, but me and Lizzie are going tonight, so that should be interesting. So a rave? Yeah, going to, like, well, cardio rave, maybe? You could call it that, maybe? Sounds like my worst nightmare. The second run tomorrow will potentially be a streak back to 1. Sounds like a cult. I'll let you know how it goes. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Right. Well, toodaloo. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. Whatever you're up to. Let's go and find someone to raid. We'll raid a Maz. We'll raid a Maz. And hopefully tomorrow, we can keep utterly destroying it. Alright, goodbye everybody. Love you all. Thank you for tuning in and watching the stream. And I'll be back tomorrow. Bye now.